Silent Hill 1. So, why did I change my mind about Silent Hill? I'll tell you. I definitely loved Silent Hill 2. I wasn't sure I was going to play this. In fact, I was saying I wasn't going to play it. But then, just the overwhelming amount of people saying, Vin, you'll really enjoy this game. And, that plus I figured, well, yeah, it's the time of the year for it. And I really want to know how the series started. What is all of this? Oh Lord, look at that dithering. Let's take a look at the intro. Is the intro spoilery? No? Okay. So here's your warning. Now, I had some other games in mind for Spooky Month, but this one I knew would make chat happy. Oh yeah, there's that Silent Hill signature music. Hark. I've had people recommend Silent Hill 3, and I've learned that without Silent Hill 1, 3 doesn't have quite as much impact. So, that's one of the main reasons I decided to do this. The name is James Bond. Vinny, are you playing any other Silent Hills this month? Whoa, one at a time, my friend! I didn't even start this one yet. Now, do we see this stuff throughout the game? Some of it. Okay, so there was exclusive content in that intro. Any controller configuration? I know this is silly, but is there any one that maybe would work best, or just keep it default? Alright. I mean... neck. Once we get in-game, I'll be able to crop the viewable area a little bit better. Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet, too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Cheryl. So I think I can crop it here. I want to recommend watching this with the lights out. Put the volume up a little bit. So just expect me getting lost a lot. What's this now? I don't have oh, the map. Footsteps. They turned low draw distance into atmosphere. Yep.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Damn, she's fast. It's already gone. Someone said, is there a better resolution version of this game? Not that I'm aware of, so I'm keeping this classic. This is the PS1 version. I was considering finding a better version, you know, visually, but then I realized the classic version has the dithering, and since so many indie developers are trying to emulate this style lately, I feel like this is fine. Oh, Dutch angles. Oh, we're getting Dutched. Again, my first time playing this, for anyone who didn't know that. And, that's strange. It's getting darker. Better than nothing, I guess. And I was a little hesitant to play this because I didn't want... Broken wheelchair, what's this doing here? As I explained, I didn't... Because this game is, you know, quite a bit older, I didn't want to dislike it. But, again, I just looked at some videos of it, and I thought, like, I've had recommendations. I said, fuck it, I gotta stream it. What's this? It's Trent Reznor. Oh, the camera is so disorienting. Which is a good thing.
What is this? What's going on here?
Whoa. Blocked by a fence? That wasn't there before. Is this Squall?
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist.
Tourist.
I came here for a vacation. I just got here.
Is that the fucking Twin Peaks
I don't know what happened.
sound?
I'd like to find out myself.
Dun, dun.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry.
Squall?
Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way.
Untuck your shirt, dude,
It's
man.
dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me.
It's a lot of trust.
Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake.
Welcome to America. Here's your free gun.
Yeah, thanks.
Excellent chat. Well done.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
So apparently there's Portishead posters. Portishead's a really good band. That's what chat was telling me. Someday someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they'll find my notes useful. It's a good map. There's Stephen King on the poster. What was that? Chat, what was that? Did you see that? Did I... The corner of my eye, a thing appeared in the window. I didn't get a good look at it. A radio. Is it broken? Can't hear anything. Oh god, strafing is Eleanor. Oh, I see.
What's that? Huh. Radio.
Radio.
What's going on with that radio?
That wasn't a bird in the window, was it? Guess I gotta learn how to shoot quick. I'm really struggling with the controls, chat. You have to kill it, you can't leave. Oh, so you hold R2 and that'll get you into, like, shoot mode or fight mode. Look at that. Dude's about to block some football players from scoring a goal. Yeah, a goal.
Huh.
I'm not talking about American football.
What's going on with that radio?
Come to Brazil.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
I wasted 3 shots. Oh. The radio may be useful for something. I better take it with me. The longer you hold aim, the more accurate your shots will be. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. Vinny Street? That's me. Gotta learn some stuff about these controls. In Silent Hill 2, when you heard the radio, that meant an enemy was nearby. Or, well, I say enemy, but... thing of some kind. Yeah, monster birds is a theme for tonight's stream. Oh, no. Despite... oh, unlike James, Harry can run indefinitely despite breathing getting fucky. Okay, so don't hesitate to run. Good to know. You cannot pet the dogs in Silent Hill 1, chat. Steel pipe. Pizza box. Oh wait, no. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Okay. Sketchbook cover, this picture. It's me. First picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. That picture. Vin, do you want to be guided towards the canon ending? It's easy to miss. Yes. If I'm, like, about to miss something vital for that ending, let me know. But without spoilers, if possible. I already missed the canon ending. Oh, fuck, I was supposed to zig. I zagged. Zagreus. Huh. Makes you think, doesn't it? Later. Yeah, you fly away! Someone just said, you go and you tell them! Is that a reference to The Arrival? Quick turn is both shuffle buttons at once, oh, good to know. Wow. I want to go in the creepy house. Nope. Oh, that dog is still alive. Oh, fuck. But, alive is a subjective term here, but you know what I mean. Gotta get used to the timing. Vinny, investigate the doghouse? Where was the doghouse? Did you see an actual doghouse? Is that fake? Vin, heal, you're really low. Alright. Chat is now just giving me jape-formation. Yeah, the fog is very... It's right up in your face, but I understand the purpose of it, and it works really well, and it builds suspense nicely. Reminds me of Turok. Oh look, doghouse. Chat was right. Okay, we gotta find a way to that school. And there's a doghouse here. Here. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it? Yes. Some kind of... Oh, save file. I'll try to do incremental saves from here on out. 5 Nights at Frederick's. In a foggy mountain town. Or as I thought the game was called, Friday Night Pizza? Friday Night Pizza. Get it? Friday? Boo. Oh. Gotta fire my writers again. Something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Keys for Eclipse. Vinny, do you get it? Boo. Ah! Vinny, fire your voice actor too. He's shit. What if... There are 3 locks. Oh. Chat, what if I'm some kind of Wizard of Oz, like Meta Vinny, and I hire a voice actor, and there's writers to amalgamate a personality. Like, after a certain point, I just, open-sourced the Vinny.exe. Bro, you missed a map that's required to proceed. Did I really? Didn't I copy that? Copied that. Vin, I don't think you did. I think I did. Did. See? I have the information. The arrows in the circle. Is it possible, or do you need bullet? Strike 3, you're out! Vinny, it's time for your weekly Star Wars talk. Oh, it's on Full Sauce. I did a test of that Star Wars mod for, Blade and Sorcery. And it runs a lot better now. And I did plenty of Star Wars talk then. I was using Anakin Skywalker's lightsaber. It's really fucking cool to use a lightsaber in VR. It just... there needs to be more to do with it. Vin, turn off the radio. So apparently if you turn the radio off, enemies won't know where you are, precisely. They can't find you and you can't find them. Let's see how my health is doing. Awful. That's all it takes is... yeah, the pipe you can hit 6 times, no problem. But a little, like, baby kick, that's really gonna put the thing down. Also, my health is really fucked up. Key of Lion. That bird getting hit sounds like David Lee Roth's isolated vocals. I live my life like there's no tomorrow. That is a great song, though. I think I'm gonna start listening. I mean, terrible time to listen to Van Halen after Eddie passes away, but I think I want to listen to 1984. I hear that's one of their best. Self-titled in 1984. Yeah, I mean, it's a good time to listen. Any time's a good time to listen to a band that you might enjoy or music that you might enjoy, but I really, you know, fake fan. They weren't really cool when I was growing up, Van Halen. They were just like this rock dinosaur, and they had Sammy Hagar, and I didn't really care for the songs that I heard on MTV at the time. But listening to that early stuff, that's when I started to appreciate them. Someone just said Van Halen is ass. There's still some great songs, and Eddie was still one of the most influential guitar players of all time. So, whatever. You know what's funny? Using ass as an insult when we as a society chase ass and worship ass. Do you remember that Kim Kardashian picture on Kanye's album? I think it was Kanye's album. It was just like ass, but it was almost like a classical painting. Chat with the puns. I feel like there's a key somewhere around here. But anyway, no, the truth is, though, I didn't like Van Halen growing up, and now I want to, like, Joe is 9 years older than me, or more than that, like 10, and he, you know, grew up in the cool-ish era of Halen, and he learned how to shred because of Eddie. So, I keep pressing select for the map. Elroy Street. This is what happens when you eat cheese and pass out watching Air Bud. And 5 milligrams of melatonin, throw that in there too while you're at it. Same goddamn problem every time. Someone said, I will maintain that cheese dreams are fake. I don't know if they are or not, it's just something that I've heard. It's even referenced by Ebenezer Scrooge. A piece of cheese. Like, he mentions that, like, it was a bad piece of cheese. So, I'm gonna tell you how disgusting of a human being I am today. I went to a food truck today to get lunch. And I said, hey, can I get a Philly cheesesteak? I was in the mood for a Philly cheesesteak. Dude said, we don't have any more rolls or heroes, or, you know. I'm like, okay. He was like, we got white bread, we got rye bread, we got wrap or bagel. I said, well, what do you recommend? I said, if I were to get, let's say, a cheesesteak on one of those items, what would you recommend? He said, it's pretty good on a bagel. So I got a cheesesteak with peppers and onions, salt, pepper on a bagel. And it was awesome. Someone said that's illegal. I mean, you think about it, bagel seems like a legal alternative. Vinny, go to the convenience store marked on the map. I was gonna go back to the 3 key location. Is there a way to zoom? Vin, when was the last time you drank a Slurpee? Just 10 years or so? Even then I was too old to drink a Slurpee. I think the legal like, as soon as you're able to drink alcohol, you have to stop drinking Slurpees, like, legally. I can see this was not a popular opinion. The chat has turned on me. Chat, did you know that I have a blue check mark? And therefore, I am so inclined to have... I don't have a blue check mark. I thought the thing was gonna come in there with me. I don't want to be a hypocrite because I like sugar a lot. I just shouldn't be having, like, that much sugar. Like, Slurpee is a lot of sugar, and it gives me brain freeze. Why not? I don't know, I'm 35, I don't want diabetes. Yeah, I did have a hot chocolate last night, that's true. A Slurpee is less sugar than a soda. What? What do you say about this? I guess it depends on the Slurpee, right? You'd have to do some research, but that just feels like it has more sugar. But then again, I don't really drink too much soda. I drink ginger ale, which is enough soda for me, and is enough sugar for me, but the type of sugar I like is mostly in pastries, like they eat in Troll 2. Cookies, brownies, that kind of shit, chocolate. That's my sweet tooth. Not to say I won't eat a gummy worm every now and then, because those are pretty cool. Vinny, ginger ale is soda. Yes, it is. I won't disagree with you. It's called ginger ale, so I call it ale, but it's got as much sugar as soda. So, oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here. Jesus, there was some, like, I had to really get the fuck away. They're still on my ass. So yes, I got contacted by the Girardelli Corporation. Someone, was being snarky with me, saying, we here at Girardelli Chocolate would like to offer you a 1-year supply for a sponsorship on your channels. And it was just some chat member, just fucking around. But I couldn't tell if it was like, there was actual vitriol. But I'm always actually genuinely a little bit, like, hesitant to say the name of a company on stream that I like. Because people are so conditioned to be advertised to that it's hard to know when people genuinely like something. But I also don't want to, you know, if I like something, if I like a hot chocolate, I don't want to have to say company A makes hot chocolate, it is good. Like, you know, if I like something, I like something. But, whoa, but yeah, I always do feel a little hesitant about that. Vinny, you know you do actually affect chat members' consumer choices when you mention a brand you like. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting paid for any of that shit, either. There's probably some people that have zero, like, advertising does nothing for them whatsoever. Or some people that just, like, have no interest in any of the things I personally like, and as such, it does not matter what I say. Someone said, I've eaten 15 crazy hamburgers since you mentioned it on stream. What? It's getting dark again? What's going on? Oh shit. Loud noise. Jesus! How are we doing? We are just about there. Okay, so this is speed run now, apparently. The school was modeled mostly after the school in Kindergarten Cop. Like, they said they used photo references for it. Oh. Oh, okay. Detective John Kimball! Oh, I definitely, so having played Silent Hill 2 first, and then playing this and seeing, like, the seeds, I now understand, like, the game design present, you know. It holds up really well for a PS1 game. PS1 was a weird system graphically, but once a developer knew how to really take advantage of the system's power, like, even the wobbly textures don't bother me in most games if it's done right. It's got, like, a distinct look. It's the dithering, it's the lack of the texture filtering. Like, N64 technically was more powerful, we've done this conversation plenty, but the smoothing of the textures just led to so much blurriness. There's kind of something about the stark textures in the PS1 games that I like a lot. There's a couple N64 games, we had the argument a while back, I even got a little upset because there were a couple chat members that were being, extremely one-sided about it, saying 0 N64 games look good. There are some pretty good-looking N64 games, but I generally would say PS1 has aged better, and I like a lot of the graphical tricks of the PS1 better. That said, if you don't like texture warbling, you're gonna have a tough time with PS1. Moore, Ronaldo, Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. I think Metal Gear Solid still looks amazing too. But then again, Konami, I'm seeing some similarities here. It's written in blood. 12 o'clock. A place with songs and sound. Silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. It's written in blood. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. 10 o'clock. Alchemy laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in balls. In his fist. Exchange for sage's water. So this is gonna tell me, like, how to do these puzzles, isn't it? You don't remember the dude live like a windrammer as you fuck who said to James Rolfe that he could see the future in balls? What? Oh, don't do that! The hands are stopped at 10. This music is so weird. It sounds like Broken, the EP by Nine Inch Nails. Like some of the sounds on there. Apparently this composer was influenced by Nine Inch Nails, so that makes total sense if so. The teachers were named after members of Sonic Youth. Oh, Gordon, Kim Gordon. And, oh, did it say Moore as well? M-O- I thought that was a Ronald D. Moore reference. The dude that wrote Star Trek. Never mind. Yeah, Moore and Gordon. Kim Gordon and, Thurston Moore. Cool. A Golden Sun. Okay, this, I don't know. Street names were, horror authors. Imagine getting carved in the ass and then the front. Is this the kindergarten cop poster that people were talking about? They all are. That's awesome. Alright, that's pretty funny. Know what movie I'm watching tonight? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to watch kindergarten No, I've never seen the Silent Hill movie. Or movies. I've heard mixed things. I've heard, you know, some positive stuff about the first Silent Hill movie. I've heard some negative stuff about it too, but I've heard mostly Silent Hill 2 is not really that great. The movie, not the game. The game is great. Kind of hard to judge distance a little bit. I missed a door at reception. Good to know. The second movie has a Pop-Tart jump scare. Ah, yes. When I think Silent Hill, I think Pop-Tart and jump scare together at last. Huh. See nothing in these Byzanthomones. Pixel, you were just waiting to use that emote, huh? Just chomping at the bit. Do you mean bathrooms? Yeah, I'm making up a word. Byzanthomones. Fuck it, I made up a holiday, we'll make up words too. Words, man, we made them up. You think anyone cares anymore? A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it certainly is in bad taste. Flames rend the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beck and pray. Yeah, I might need chat's memory to help me with this one, because I won't remember a goddamn thing unless I write it down. Silver guidepost is untapped and lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Wrong way. I don't really need to know about this foreskin Silent Hill references that chat is trying to inform me about. Thank you, though. That's very sweet of you to get me that information. Let's see. The map tells you which doors you went into and which ones don't work, so... Oh, but that one doesn't work. Oh, stairs to the second floor, okay. It is now that game where you solve, like, edutainment mysteries. I always forget the name of it. We've discovered it several times. The game on the computer. The game from when we were kids that you played at the lab. Not Nancy Drew. You played as like a little detective dude with the weird head. And, you were in the school. Not Baldy. Super Solvers? Probably was Super Solvers. I just remember having to play these games at the computer lab to learn. Right? And computer lab was one of my favorite classes, but I couldn't help but feel cheated that I wasn't playing real video games. It's like, yeah, well, I play Zelda. These controls suck. You just want me to solve math puzzles. I see what you're doing. That's the point. Yeah, I know. I knew it was the point, but... I mean, obviously they wouldn't just have video game class where, okay, have fun playing Mario for 45 minutes. But I guess that's obviously what I wanted. Did I learn much? I didn't learn too much, is what I would say. No one even asked that question, by the way. The fuck? That was somewhat frightening. I learned more about how to just use computers in a general sense than I did, like, math or whatever problem solving they were trying to teach me in these games. So, I learned, a little bit from computer class. And yeah, I guess we started doing computer class in 1994 or so, which means that I got my first computer probably at like 97. So for a couple of years there, I didn't, you know, I was like, whoa, what is this? It's cool. Vinny, what's your favorite spook movie? My favorite spooky movie is probably still The Shining. The Shining, Alien, The Thing. Hope that helps. Just the, you know, the usual stuff. I have a movie list that I made. Those are the closest to the top, but I'd recommend the Vivitch. VVITCH. The original Halloween's great. I don't watch a ton of, like, horror movies. Chemical. It's not my favorite movie genre. But I enjoy it, and I always aspire to finding new ones. Or at least ones I haven't seen. Hereditary? Might have to take a look at that. I've heard good things about it. Oh yeah, Jacob's Ladder. Thank you. You know what? Jacob's Ladder should be on my top 100 movies list, and I forgot to include it. Speaking of Jacob's Ladder. So that's a definite top 100 movie that I forgot about. That's a shame. Statue of an old man's hand, fist shut tight. Okay, that's weird. I'm not really sure what to do there. Jacob's Ladder influenced Silent Hill, especially 2. Hostel, torture porn, or good film. I remember thinking Hostel was a very disturbing film and I enjoyed it, but yeah, it's torture porn as well. Oh, I say enjoyed it, meaning like I thought it was well made for what it was and it made me feel disgusting. So I guess mission accomplished. Use the chemical on the hand. I was thinking that, but I also thought that that's a really stupid thing. And there's no way that's the solution to this. But also, I haven't had to, like, actually go into the menu and use an item yet. Is that it? Did you really have to do that? I can't believe it. Again, it crossed my mind for a split second, and then I just said, nope, too dumb. The reason I'm losing my mind and just making up words left and right. And, it's late, too. It's 3:30, so no wonder. The reason The Shining is my favorite horror movie isn't because it's flat out the scariest movie, it's because it's fucked up psychologically. And it creates a lasting, like, impression of in your head of this hotel and what it would be like to, you know, lose your mind and turn on your family and be influenced by evil spirits, all that stuff, whatever, yada, yada, yada. Chat, what the fuck is this? Are they babies or penguins? Mackerel, I know you're playing Hades, and you should stop right now, because you'll be addicted. Don't do that. My Steam friends are on, which I usually turn off, but I have to leave it on if people are going to join my 7 Days to Die server, so I just saw Mackerel start up a game of Hades. Vinny, you have no idea how you just flared my anxiety. I'm so sorry. I thought you might enjoy that, and if... I guess, I didn't realize for a second there how much one might shit their pants over a message like that. It's like, oh, me and Vin are friends, but also not really, because we don't, because there are 7,000 other people watching his stream right now. Sorry, Mackerel. Enjoy your game of Hades. Did you think I was a mind reader? Like I just like, or I had like a device installed. Dog, if you need Hades tips, hit me up. Okay, cool. So yeah, The Shining, just, I've talked about the movie plenty, and I don't think I need to go on and on about it, because it's one of the most popular movies. Ugh. But it's just... There's a lot to it. I pick up something new every time I watch it. There's a lot of subtext, there's a lot of different angles to it. And there's also impossible geometry that is confirmed by the filmmakers, that they made the hotel spatially impossible, so that you don't really notice it too much, but it's there. Have you seen The Lighthouse? Yeah, I believe I put The Lighthouse on my top 100 film list. I've only seen that movie once, and I fucking love it. I mean, we have a hark emote in chat. I think it's better Twitch TV only, so if you're missing the hark emote and other emotes, download better Twitch TV or Frankerface Z, or use that as an extension on your chat, your browser, and you will get all the emotes. And there's a whole world of emotes that you might be missing. Event Horizon. I love the movie Event Horizon. I don't think it's the best movie. It could be on my top 100 list, but I didn't include it. I forgot about it. Yeah, Event Horizon is that's a movie that fucking scared me. Because picture this, you're watching TV as a kid, well, not that young, but still, like, 14, 15, and you turn on the TV and then you see this weird, like, sci-fi movie that involves, like, body horror and like, hell and demons and people going insane. It's frightening. Oh, hey, oh, just a cat. I didn't like that. No one liked that. Not a single chat member. Well, maybe one or two sick bastards, but... So there was like, Vinny in the Mouth of Madness. Now, I need to watch that. Sam Neill's in that too. But I haven't seen that. That's a Carpenter movie, if I'm not mistaken. Event Horizon had a lot of cut footage because it was, like, really extreme. I think they're trying to restore some of it. But yeah, they had those actors do some pretty disturbing things for what their blood orgy scene. Do you still like the Abyss? Yeah, I like the Abyss. Someone said the Abyss is lacking, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. It could have been more. The film shoot of the Abyss in and of itself is just a fucking shocking story. Like hearing about people like emotionally and mentally breaking down, how they spent 18 hours in cold water trying to film that movie. Ed Harris having to hold his breath with that fluid in the helmet. Nearly choking to death. James Cameron nearly dying on set. It just went on and on and on. It won't open. Odd, it doesn't look odd. Yeah, a movie, The Abyss, could have been more, but I still think it's a great movie. It's written in blood. Tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. The swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Oh dear. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to remember, isn't it? Vin, this puzzle's kind of BS. If you want the answer, just ask. Probably will, but also it's 3:30. It's a little after 3:30, so I might not want to do too much of this. Thoughts on the movie Prometheus? It's okay. It's just okay. Could have been more as well. Honestly, probably also could have been less. Yeah, just tried to explain stuff that didn't need explanation, just raised a lot of questions, ended kind of disappointingly. Weirdly enough, I feel like Alien Covenant is both better and worse than Prometheus. I guess depending on who you ask, but I think there was some stuff that worked and some that really, really didn't. It answered some questions from the previous movie and then raised a whole bunch more and then just did stupid. And all the characters were really dumb. These are the smartest people in the galaxy, and they're like taking their helmets off on an alien planet and like touching like samples of like alien like spores and goo. Just really mostly unlikable dumb cast. Both of them pretty unnecessary, but there's some good stuff in both. I feel like there's some redeeming value in both of them. I just wish Ridley would... I don't know what I wish Ridley would do, actually. I don't know what I want that dude to do. He's like 80. He's still directing movies. Maybe just, like, stop. You know, just do his interviews and have people give him adulation and credit for all the great stuff he's done. And, he could just, like, produce, and he could let other people tackle the Alien franchise. He's, like, producing so many shows, though. Like, he's directed that show Among Wolves, or what is it called? Dances with Wolves? What's the name of that show that we watched? Raised by Wolves. Yeah, I have to save the game now. And, I think he wants to just keep directing. It's his life's passion, and I wouldn't want to take that away from him. Like, he loves what he does, and he's old. He lost a lot of his family, you know, and he's made classic movies. And so, if he wants to keep directing, I don't want to stop the guy. I don't, you know, do what you love. You know, maybe just don't do more Alien movies. Just let someone else do those. Vinny, stop him. I will be the one to stop Ridley Scott. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna save for the night. It's 20 to 4. I really like this. It's better than I thought it would be in terms of how it aged. Having played Silent Hill 2 last year, I was very impressed and loved that game. And I mean, yeah, this is proto Silent Hill 2. It's Silent Hill 1. And it's creepy and weird. So far, I'm like, you know, I liked Silent Hill 2 a little bit better so far. Like, if you compare where I was gameplay-wise then to now, it's just, you know, they took advantage of the PS2's power, and I guess I like James quite a bit. But this is great, too. And I'm looking forward to playing more of it and seeing how weird it gets and learning more about what's happening. So soon, expect more Silent Hill in the next week or two. You know, like, obviously I'll be streaming it every couple days. Someone said, can we expect Silent Hill 3 next year? It's possible. This is now an ASMR channel, utilizing a straw. Hi, welcome to the stream. Maybe only Silent Hill tonight. Maybe. More than likely only Silent Hill, because it's really nice out. I might want to go enjoy the night, considering there's not many more of these left. And also, I had a really weird upset stomach earlier. So, fun times all around. But I'm here now, and I want to stream some Silent Hill. Maybe also Star Wars, but probably just this. Silent evil. Vinny, why are you running out of nights? I know, right? I made it sound so final. Anyway, hi chat. Hope you're doing well. If you are ready to engage in the atmosphere that is Silent Hill, then together we can run out of nights. Give me a moment here. Let me turn my lights out in Loud Mound. So I still have to figure out some of the puzzle stuff here. And I think I've figured out, at least I've unlocked some stuff. If I do a BRB, I am putting Portishead on. Oh, there's a basement too. Do you have hot chocolate? I have cold chocolate. How about the crazy twist in the new RLM video? I didn't watch it yet. I watched a couple minutes of it, and tomorrow, I'm going to save that for tomorrow. Do we have more valve puzzles? Nothing appears to happen. The hell is this puzzle? Oh, valve puzzles. Valve is tightly shut, can't move it, don't know what it's for, better leave it alone. Vinny, did you ever have that one weird kid in your grade school class who would snort the hot chocolate? No, but the sugar from the Sour Patch Kids, if that's what had the sugar. I think it was them. Smarties, there was some sugar snorting. I did it once on a dare, because, you know, kids are fucking stupid. I mean, I was fucking stupid. I don't want to project. It was just the once. Just the once. This game definitely builds atmosphere and dread really well, even... well, especially for a PS1 game. Apparently, the team, when they heard the music, thought it was a glitch, because they had never heard anything like this before. Ah, god damn it. Jammed open? I mean, jammed shut, rather. You know, jammed open does not work. Yeah, there's a roof. So, I don't really know what to do. Been excited for Silent Hill 3 if you check that out. Well, like I said, one Silent Hill at a time. I wasn't even going to stream this year, but I figured let me make some of the chat members happy. I probably might, maybe, possibly, do Silent Hill 3 next year. Finn, is this a short stream or a full length? Well, I'm planning on doing 2 hours of Silent Hill or so, and then seeing where I'm at. And if I'm feeling like I'm in the mood to end the stream and enjoy the weather, because there's some really nice weather happening right now, then I might do that. But otherwise it would have been Star Wars Squadrons, but you know, I'm in no rush to play more of that. It's good, but it's not essential. Like, I'll get to it when I get to it, and just shoot. I don't even, honestly, I do not give a fuck about the characters or the story in that game. I just enjoy the shooty shoot fly. It's fun. Why not play multiplayer then? Well, I like the single player because I get to shoot Star Destroyers. What do you do to enjoy the weather? I sit in it and I play guitar, usually. So, Silver Moon. So I have this gold medallion. That's all I have at the moment. Have you ever been hit by a bird? No, but I've had birds make dirt on my car. A golden sun. They love to make dirt on my car. I had, a particular bird dirt on my windshield that took, like, 10 to 15 full minutes of windshield wipe to get rid of. Including the fluid. The windshield wiper fluid. What the fuck was this bird eating? Bubblegum? So anyway, chat, I might need a little bit of help, because I need one more thing. Was I able to get to the storage room? Did I miss the storage room? Should I go there? Go to the piano room. Okay, thank you. I'll try not to. Thank you for not spoiling unless I ask, by the way. I just didn't want to run around in circles for too long. Because, I haven't played this in a couple days, and I really don't know where the fuck to go. Missed the legendary golden shotgun. So, I think chat's been pretty chilled. Someone said that there were people, like, upset that I didn't know exactly where to go, and that I missed stuff. Like, I mean, you know, I understand there might be some legends that, you know the game inside and out. But, I mean, it's my first time, and I'm trying to, enjoy it and soak it in. So if I miss something, you know, that's not a personal affront to anyone. I just enjoy getting lost in the game and taking my time with it. Fucking legend. Absolute legends. Okay, so there's a piano. Some blood on some keys. Does this mean anything? Check the piano. Why didn't I check it last time? That's weird. Hey chat, check this out.
And what is the password, Fidelio?
Very good! But what is this?
Second password.
It's written in blood. Greedy pelican. Eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Silent dove, flying beyond. Pelican as far as he could. Raven, flying higher than the dove. Swan, a peaceful spot next to another bird. And then a crow. So, God, this is vague. So I guess a pelican, you know, is a white bird. Doves are white. Right, so those are the two white keys. So those are white keys. And then you have a raven, which is a black bird. Right, so that would be a black key. Flying higher than the dove. And then swan glides in next to another bird. Which dirt did they make? Yeah, this is ridiculous. So I guess it's I need one more time. Then came flying beyond. Silent dove, so the key doesn't work. So I think my first two notes are correct. And then the raven, so that's the first black key after that. And then the swan next to another bird. The flying comparison is what note they are. Like the silver reward. The title is very important. It's Tale of the Birds Without a Voice. So these all silent notes? Oh, that makes sense then. Alright. Okay, let's try this. So let's see which ones are silent. That's silent, that's silent, that's silent. That's silent. So it's two white birds to start. So two white birds. Note step. That is a bizarre I would have fucking hated that puzzle as a kid. Thank you for the hints without spoiling it, chat. So we get the silver medallion. I guess we gotta go back downstairs. Vinny, I had a fucking month to figure that out as a kid. No fucking joke. I guess this isn't really a game for kids. How am I enjoying Silent Hill 1 so far? Pretty good. How do I attack again? Fuck. Yeah, no, I like this. Again, 2 is obviously a little bit closer to us technology-wise, but the atmosphere in this game is really good, and it's got the Silent Hill, you know, the trademark Silent Hill stuff. It's the first time, and I like that. I like seeing where this game came from, like where this series started. It's fucking disturbing, still, even with the low poly stuff. Well, in some ways, especially the low poly stuff. I don't like what's happening here. I don't know what's happening. This hill is no longer silent, is it? Oh. Mm-hmm. Tap the short range. Tap for short range wide swing, hold for longer range overhead. Get the timing right and that weapon will last you most of the game. Okay. Well, we gotta do that puzzle again, chat. Sorry. Now I know what to do, so it'll go a lot quicker. Read reception again for the hint. Oh, that's right, reception. Where's that piano room? I have a friend that basically, the whole time I've known him, has said words like that, like piano. He would call Dollar Tree the local Delartrees. Just to mess around. Like, he doesn't say, he doesn't actually talk like that, but like, knowing him for years, why can't I open this? You gotta put the gold medallion first? Did he grow up to be the person that pronounced target as Target? Yep. Vin, do you plan on continuing Xenoblade? I enjoy your Let's Plays of it. Ironically, the Let's Plays probably killed some of my excitement for it, so I think if I come back to it, I'm gonna have to play it on my own. It just became extra stuff to do, honestly, and as fun as it was to get through and play through that moment, I just am not in the mood for an RPG right now. And also, like, games that go well beyond 20-30 hours, there's always gonna be a struggle for me to keep my interest high. So I'm gonna try to come back to it one day. I've had a couple thoughts of like, oh, that might be cool to play again, but I just haven't had the motivation to boot it up. Though I do acknowledge its greatness Vin, but you've done Spelunky for a long time, in 7 days. Yep. Yeah. Vinny, Banjo-Tooie takes less than a week. Yeah. I get lost in those levels pretty easily. It's written in blood. 10 Alchemy Laboratory Gold. Alright, so we know we have to put that stuff in silver. So silver and gold. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence. Awakening the hungry beast. Open times door to beckon prey. Does that mean go to the basement? Like boiler room, maybe? Alright, well, we'll find out. Vin, are you going for a specific ending? Or are you gonna roll with whatever ending you get? I'd prefer the canon ending, and then I can show the rest of them. But honestly, considering I've never played this game before, I wouldn't mind just, you know, saying fuck it. I'm very bad at navigating without maps, as you can tell. I'm gonna try to navigate back downstairs without the map. How did you feel about Resident Evil 4 Remake? Well, it's confirmed that they're remaking Resident Evil 4, right? I've talked about it on stream a little bit. It's totally unnecessary. Not really confirmed. Well, if it happens, it's not needed. Because the original holds up very well. It's been ported to 1 million different places. And, I played a mod on the PC that updates the visuals. And it's really good. The gameplay is still really good. The game looks good. It's great. I love it. And it doesn't really need a remake. Maybe like 2 years from now, if it comes out, that's fine. But right now, it just doesn't feel... And even 2 years is too soon. Like 5, maybe? 10? Here's what I would say. Resident Evil 4 VR would be cool. And that seems like a gimmick to a lot of people. And it is. But I wouldn't mind checking out that world in first person as Leon. You know, and using those weapons and everything, and like the physics of the fight. I like the fight physic. Man, that was a really good tip about the overhead swing. Vin, you can move while aiming. Yes, you can! Ah. Resident Evil 4 doesn't have that. Oh god, could you imagine if they do a remake of Resident Evil 4, and you can do all the same crazy shit you could do in 6? How awful that would be? Like, it's the same game, but you can just, like, slide around and run while shooting and, like destroy knees using your knife with explosions. Fuck off double rolling into unloading your clip while prone was dope as shit. Oh yeah. Maybe in a different game, it would be terrible in Resident Evil 4. Like, the game was not designed for that, is what I'm trying to say. Like, Resident Evil 6, some people love that game. Some people really genuinely enjoy it, and that's fine. It's an action game. There's good shoot, and you can, like, again, slide and shoot knees. If you can buy Resident Evil 6 for $5, you might enjoy it. And truthfully, it's become one of the best-selling games in the whole series. And that is probably because word of mouth, and also people giving it a chance, getting it on sale, even though it critically was not like one of the best games in the series. In fact, it kind of bombed. I didn't like it very much. I wouldn't say hated it, but it was a chore to get through, and it was so unfocused, and there were just too many characters, and it was a rather unfortunate game because the Leon stuff, as cool as it seemed, I felt could have been done even better. Like, you almost had good atmosphere with Leon, but it didn't do anything for me. But, yeah, some people really love that game and like the gameplay. I really don't want that for a Resident Evil 4 remake, but it's not about what I want. It's about what Capcom wants us to want. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Nice noise. They should dump the RE4 remake and instead remake the original RE4 that turned into DMC1. But it turned into DMC1. I know what you mean, though, like the Haunted Castle idea. I think they're kind of doing that with 8. A little bit. It seems like 8's gonna have some of that atmosphere. RE7 is now the best-selling one. It's a good one. Chat, it's like battle music, but I don't know where the battle is. Oh, this is different. Oh god, this reminds me of that bizarre non-Euclidean like, fucked up area in Silent Hill 2. Distorted sirens. Frightening and disturbing sound.
Where am I?
I don't know, the darkest recesses of your mind, Harry?
Have I been here before?
It's the Illuminati.
I don't remember this being here before.
What the fuck happened to this place? Yep. Now we got that Silent Hill fucked up. Yeah, once it gets rusty and you add fences, that's when you know you're in some kind of fucking fresh hell purgatory. Vinny, are you playing this on original hardware? Close? Close enough! Great, now we have bugs. So you want to talk about disturbing? Today I saw a video of a millipede with half of its body missing. And it just kept going. It was just dragging its gore behind it. And then there was a video of some beetle or insect hollowed out and still moving. That frightens me. That is disturbing to me. I do not like insects because they're so alien and weird, but I especially don't like insects that can live after being fucking hollowed out, and like their organs are just like a mush. Like ganglion mush organs frighten me. Maybe if I took more biology I wouldn't be afraid of it, because then I'd understand it. Cards are scattered. Picture card. Got a key on it. Also, in 7 Days to Die, apparently that hole that Desert dug, the zombies can go in there. So that's fun. That's just a random aside. They could just chill out in there. They like your house, they want to live there. Vinny just finished watching The Lighthouse, thanks for the awesome recommendation. I mean, I had it recommended to me by a lot of people, and then we watched it. Like, the mods and I watched it, Jeff recommended it, we watched it, it was good. A while back. But I would say, yeah, it's definitely, it might not be a movie for everyone, but I love it. Ah! They are fucking tenacious. Yep. It's a waste of a med kit, isn't it? Ah! Are these the empty bottles? I guess they're not anything. That was medicine. A wheelchair at an elementary school? Mate, this isn't an elementary school anymore. Look at this thing. Actually, no, this is definitely still a normal school. Someone said we got one of those in Detroit. I had a fucking horror dream last night, chat. It's not one with some big, elaborate, explanation. And it might not even be horrifying from many people, but it's fucking horrifying to me. Alright, check this out. So this is my dream from last night. I'm gonna read what I wrote and then explain it. SNL dream, starting new season with no preparation, can't even read handwriting. Start making joke about its 20th season when it's not in its 20th season. Okay, so in the dream, I'm in a classroom. Fitting that we're in an elementary school in this game. And I'm the host and new cast member of Saturday Night Live. By the way, I don't even watch Saturday Night Live, nor do I even like it anymore, because I'm just, you know, I'm over it. When Dan Aykroyd and Chris Farley left SNL 2 separate times, you know, it's like, it's not for me. I watched the older episodes, Steve Martin, Eddie Murphy, those are my guys. Chris Farley, David Spade, you know, Mike Myers. Point is, I'm wearing a suit, which is not me, I'm sitting at a desk, and they're like, okay, so, you got the monologue? I'm like, yeah. And then I realize, why am I here? Like, I'm not a part of the cast. And then I'm like, well, wait, I guess I am here, so I have to be. And instead of a teleprompter, there's cards. There's like, you know, below me, there's like a piece of paper, and then there's note cards. Speaking of cards, in the center of the door is a horizontal slot. So I think I know what to do with that. Oh, I guess I kind of have to use a medkit again. And, I can't read the writing, chat. It's like, it was like a blob of writing. And so I have to now, and like I see the dude with the camera, 3, 2, 1, and then like the rest of the people in the seats are looking at me, all the other cast members. Keenan was there. I'm like, hi and welcome to Saturday Night Live, and I'm trying to read the names of the people who are like guesting on the show. And none of the names make sense. It's like TYS, Mozambique. So I'm like, Tis Mozambique is here, and it's just an endless list of names that I can barely read. So I can't read the text, and the names make no sense to me. And then I'm like, oh, so SNL's in its 28th season, which it's not, by the way. And everyone's like, oh yeah, it is. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's not a fun age because you can't drink, and like I'm trying to make a joke on the fly about it, and I can't. Like, it's not a fun age because you can already drink, and yet, you know, it's like you're about to be 30, it's stupid. Stupid age. And then, I woke up in a sweat. But essentially they were laughing at me because they lied to me and said it was in its 28th season when it wasn't. Why the fuck am I having dreams about Saturday Night Live and presenting? I mean, I don't really prepare my streams aside from Sunday, and even then I have help, but it's just like weird. It's just fucking weird. No, public access TV was never that like that. Like, public access was just who gives a shit. I never stressed out about that. Jack White is on tonight. Yeah. Again, I don't really go out of my way to watch it, but if there's a good musical artist, like if he's doing a tribute to Eddie Van Halen, I'll probably check it out on YouTube later. So I have, so we went into the bathrooms here. Am I stuck in here now? And live from New York, it's Tis Mozambique! Chris Farley! Toad! Am I missing something? Oh, it's this door. Yeah, that was just a pointless, I think just to get ammo, so... Yeah, but I've had dreams kind of like that before, and they're just, like, being completely unprepared for a show. Like a music show, like a musical performance, that's the one that pops up. This is the first time I've had to actually read from a script live, and couldn't read any of the words or pronounce the names. So that was extra anxiety-inducing. Oh, thank God for the extra health. Someone just wrote, Adam Sandler, Andy Samberg, Sandy Amberg, Randy Sandals, Sammy Rambler, Scrammy Ramberg, and Annie Samantha. I like that. Thanks, chat member. That's a good lineup. Yeah, it's the best lineup they've had in years. Okay, so... I could go through there. Could go through there. Can't go through there. I wonder if I can... Let's go back north. Rubber ball. Oh, I thought that was a clown nose. Headless doll is stuck to the wall. So I'm guessing maybe this represents some of the fears of being a father. You know, because the second game, some of the subtext, a lot of the subtext is more about, you know... No, it's not? Okay, because in Silent Hill 2, there's a lot of stuff going on. And, there's quite a few orifices. This isn't the same as Silent Hill 2 in that sense? Okay. Because I figured maybe each game kind of had a theme. That's okay, well, I'll just keep playing and figure it out myself. Or try to. Mandy Potamkin! I guess, maybe if I go... But there is a fence there, no? Bobson Dugnut, my favorite baseball player. Vinny, read the Japanese-made American baseball names in that voice. Sleeve McDykel! Bobson Dugnut! Angley McBambler! Grunt Bunyan! And the 1974 LA Lakers! Live from New York! It's overdone voice. Okay, so we've gone into the bathroom. Oh wait, this is all free now. Hang on a minute. Someone in chat said go back to the bathroom. But what else is there to do in here? What did I miss? I don't believe there's anything else. You know what that did? That just, like, changed things. No wonder I was getting confused. This is a totally different area. Huh? Oh, this is a floor above. Okay, well, no, this is fine. This is where we need to be, I think, for now. There's more stuff. It's... No wonder I was so fucking confused. But there's more stuff to do here now. Is that a shotgun? I believe it's a Oh, cool. Oh, nice meat man. We'll just take that. You know what? Let's talk to the meat man. A hanging body. Why would somebody... Leonard Ryan, the monster lurks. The monster lurks. What's that supposed to mean? This is the shotgun you can make in 7 days to die. Again, chat, I appreciate, not being specific with spoilers unless I ask. Thank you. I don't, you know, I'd like to at least try to figure it out myself for a little while. I don't know why I said ask like that. Ask! Yeah. Let's get pulped. Pulped is awesome. So, I have the exact request, and a chat member just totally disregarded it. Why'd you do that, chat member? I had one request, dude. No, that sucks. You know when you think a chat member actually, like, is chill and, like, gels with your streams? And then they want to get pulped because it's awesome? Just it's like a letdown. Oh, fuck off.
Cheryl!
I won't even ask how the phone knew. Nor will I yeah, the phone knew. The phone knew. You heard my sentence. Not only that, but I won't ask how... Like, well, okay, you're in a creepy rust environment full of, like, cockroaches and strange things with knives. Would you pick up the phone, chat? Seriously, well, I guess at that point, maybe you kinda have to. If all this weird supernatural shit is going down, and, like, a phone just goes off near you, maybe, like, it's a sign you just have to pick it up. Get pulped. Awesome. It's no longer the weirdest thing. Like, if the phone rings, it's, like, the least weird thing that you probably had to deal with up until that point. So just fucking... just pick up the phone, I guess. Speaking of Rusty... Does anyone want to be made aware of a really cool holiday that chat and I have made up? I'm sure the chat knows about it anyway. Mr. Dink's Couch Day? Oh, that's not until a couple months from now. This is what it sounds like when I try to play piano. Like, in the dreams where I have to play music, and I'm unprepared, it's just this. What am I drinking? Not alcohol. What do I have? I have water, an oversized bottle of water still. Someone said they're a bartender, they had a long day at work. I don't really drink and stream, because, two things happen. If I've ever drank more than, like, a couple, like, sips or, like, a couple shots, like, say, for Trials of Mana, I just get tired. So, that's a different story. I get, like, tired and I just put my hands in the air like I just don't care. And I promise you the stream quality goes down. And I'm like, yeah, I'd rather end the stream than continue streaming because my brain does not want any of this. Chat, do you remember what was here last time? Nothing inside. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Silent Hill. I just wanted to make sure it was dead. Yeah, that got me because it kind of lulled me into a false sense of security for a second because I was like, oh, I see what they're doing. It's the old switcheroo. It's the switcheroo. It was a cat in the regular school, and now it's nothing. if you double subvert, you know, sometimes you gotta triple or quadruple subvert, otherwise the audience member will expect. And if you're a horror game franchise and the audience expects, then you're, like, dead in the water. Speaking of, that Amnesia game, they showed some footage of the environments. It doesn't look entirely like Amnesia. I mean, it's a different game. It's a sequel. But it looks kind of cool. I mean, people saying the visuals suck. I don't think it looks terrible. I mean, a lot depends on the gameplay and how scary it can manage to be without it being just like jump scares. And the first Amnesia, I think, did that particularly well. And I never played Machine for Pigs, but the answer to the question, Vin, will you play the new Amnesia, is going to be heavily dependent on if the game is good. If it's not poop, then yes. Because Soma was excellent. I really loved Soma. Machine for Pigs was made by a different developer. Yeah, I heard about that. And apparently the developer for regular Amnesia had to jump in and help, and it was all over the place and stuff, right? Well, listen, maybe. We'll see. I don't think it looks bad, but again, Amnesia has a very specific atmosphere that I remember very well, and it's very different than that. But maybe it'll be good. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then, the huge creature attacked, jaws wide open. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw. The lizard fell down dead. Desert P. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Oh, cool fairy tale. Hey, chat, if there's a lizard that's entirely existing on the internet, but does weird stuff from time to time, would that make it an ereptile dysfunction? Sometimes you have to swing for the fences. You might bunt, you might hit a foul, but you might hit a grand slam. Let me just double check that these doors are in fact 100% locked. Yeah, okay, so the library room I went into, I learned about lizards. Let's see if I missed something in here. So I finally remembered who Travis Scott was, aside from, you know, the rapper who did that one song. I know that he was a giant hologram in Fortnite recently. It took me that long. Well, how long ago was that? Wasn't that this year? I feel like we've lived 30 years in the past year, but it was this year, no? Do you remember when Emperor Palpatine broadcast a plot essential element only in Fortnite? Somehow, Palpatine's returned. Alright. I don't want to bring that up again. We're not... The nightly Star Wars discussion, you've been spared because I'm not doing Squadrons tonight, more than likely. But... John Anakin Solo just said, "Thank the gods." I thought you liked Star Wars. Did you know that Hayden Christensen and Nicolas Cage are in a movie together? Yeah. Some dumb movie. I don't know what the fuck it is. Something. I haven't seen it. I just know it exists. I just thought it was like an interesting comparison. You know, Nick Cage and Hayden Christensen. Liar! I love the way he delivers that particular line. Like, he goes over the top, Christensen. Like, he's either, like, dull or flat because of the dialogue, or he goes fully, like, out there into some, like, nether realm of insanity. And I like both. I just wish he had better material to work with. But I feel like, Nick Cage and he probably would work well off of each other. So there's, a key down here. It's just out of reach. I guess we would need some kind of, like... We could put... Okay, does anyone have bubblegum? I've seen this in a movie. I know it can work. You put the bubblegum at the end of a reed or some kind of rudimentary lathe, and then you just stick it in the hole, pizza pasta, put it in a box. Uh-oh. Let's go back up the... Wait a second. Wait a second. Someone said, Vinny, you can solve the puzzle. Let's see if I can. I guess that valve is important. It drains into the wrong hole. Maybe I could plug that up somehow. Okay, I got it now. There's no such thing as a wrong hole. I like how a couple people got that that was my attempt at a Willem Dafoe impression from The Lighthouse, but yet it was fucking terrible. And yet still no one knows my shitty Jeff Goldblum impression is Jeff Goldblum unless I say hello, my name is Jeff Goldblum. Unless I say that, no one knows. No, it's terrible. It's genuinely horrendous. It's a very bad impression, and I'm okay with that. You don't have to be good at everything. In my case, you can be good at like 4 things and just like accentuate your weaknesses for a laugh. And that's fine by me. Vinny, what are the 4 things? I can do the Saturday Night Live announcer voice. Chat, just so I'm not running around every single room, I'm trying to find... Maybe it's in the library? I can do Hero Pond Ricky. Yeah. Someone said my favorite is the Bruce Willis. That's not a good impression either. That's in the courtyard, okay. I figured maybe it would just go down 1 floor. Yeah, the Muppet voices I can kind of do a little bit. I can... On a good day, I can do a couple different Muppets. Lately I can't do Rizzo. My Fox Mulder voice. Well, there's not much to the Fox Mulder voice. You see, me and Scully's... Well... We were real tired when we saw the UFO. Just press the map every 2 seconds. My favorite voice to do now is... Yeah! Awesome! Pulped! I was doing it like I was driving today to get lunch and I was just like, yeah, pulped! Awesome! Yeah. It was just like devolving like into just nothingness of... Like, just the dude, like, having a compulsion to say awesome and pulped over and over and over again. Yeah. So I got the classroom key. Is this the up classroom chat? Kurt Coburn. K-E-R-T-C-O-B-E-R-N. I do a good Kurt Coburn impression. So I listened to Van Halen 1 today. In full, and I realized, oh, I know half of this album already. It's great. It's just a good, fun rock album. That's really all it is. I like it. Great guitar stuff on there, and I'm like, oh, well, fuck, I already know most of this album. So there's that, and then I listened to Fair Warning, and that has great guitar shit on it. And, yeah, 1984 is another album that I know has a lot of songs I already know and like, but I want to listen to that in full. Yeah, they're just a good rock band that, I mean, God, hearing, like, Eddie's playing, and then, like, thinking about how much, for better or for worse, it influenced the entire 80s, like, in terms of hard rock, and, like, guitar performance. The dude was, like, really, really influential. Not that that needs to be overstated, because, like, we all know that, everyone knows that, but... God, I just love listening to him play. Like, for him, he's not just playing a guitar chord, he has to throw a lead in there, too. And, like, he does his leads with so, like, all these little, like, flourishes, and it's incredible. No, not horrendous. I was gonna say horrendously overrated. That was the wrong... Not overrated, influential. Horrendously influential. Just word stew, word diarrhea. But, sadly, you know, for, like, 10 full years, hair metal just... became, like, it was just so insanely, ubiquitous, and it was, like, kind of, I mean, some of it was pretty good, some of it was fun, but a lot of that stuff is just, like, extremely derivative, and just dumb, pointless rock. Wasn't saying anything, just a bunch of dudes with long hair, talking about, like, drugs and ass. And it was, I guess, what people wanted at the time, and it sold really well. Yeah, it's nice to go back to Van Halen for the first... Well, go back to for the first time, But yeah, the truth is I never listened to full albums, and I'm enjoying them. Heal and save, you're gonna lose like 2 hours. Mate, I just saved. That's why punk rock happened in response to the cheapening of metal. Well, I mean, weirdly enough, Van Halen happened in '78, just as punk was getting started. But yeah, punk was a response to a lot of stuff. And it kept going after that. Punk evolved and turned into its own thing as well. For better or worse. Depends on what you like, I suppose. Have I gone to the CBGB? Nah, I passed it a bunch, but I never saw a show there. I think I was a little young when it closed, so I didn't ever really get a chance. What the fuck am I doing? If you say CB, the chat explodes. It's the funny letters. There's also the word grand, which is a funny word. Vinny, use brain. I can't. Brain left about a half hour ago. I don't know what this is. They seem to be turning at the same time. Like, I don't know the difference between either of these valves. Oh, I think I get it. I think I see. Yeah. I think I understand slightly. It's just a matter of actually doing it. But yeah, I understand now. No. Each valve turns its side twice and the other side once. I mean... yeah, it's just beyond my comprehension to get it, you know, to understand it. Like, I get what's happening, but I can't plan it in advance. Brain's not working that way right now. So if that was close, then I don't know. So that'll rotate twice. That'll rotate twice. And that'll rotate twice. And that will rotate twice. And then what if I do this? Now I need to rotate the right one twice. Ask Olivia for help. Or Navi, perhaps. Now, this should work. If I do this like this. Fuck. Fuck. They can't be lined up like that, though. Okay, right, and now, what, like this, and then one more. Because no, then that rotate. Oh no. Someone said no one ever got past this. This is the true ending. Saving the game now. I hope it doesn't reset that room. Vinny, it will reset. What the fuck am I doing here now? Oh, I went the wrong way. Health drink on bench in hallway. Not quite there. Gold on table in Riften. Coin in block in 1-1. Korok in tree outside of Laneru Dayru. Oh yes, this is fine. Fuck is this thing? Oh my god! What an excellent noise. Yeah, I think I know what to do here. I just need to, you know, do it. Oh, look. Turns out I didn't even have to go back and save, chat. Shit. I wonder if I wasted too much ammo. Air siren victory noise.
Huh? What was that?
What was that?
Who in the hell was that?
Where am I? Who am I? This is a boiler room? What's going on here?
It was all just a funny dream. Nothing this happened.
No, I have plenty of shotgun shells still. Vinny, pronounce Ampole K. Gordon. The Kim Gordon key from Sonic Youth. Well, when I was a kid, I thought the boiler was a dragon or a monster of some sort. It's loud. It's, scary. It's hot. It's like the fucking Home Alone boiler. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating. Gets everywhere. Hear a church bell, maybe. Who is ringing the bell? Chat, while I'm here, anything left to do in the school right now? Okay, just checking, because there's a couple spots I thought we hadn't done. I have a paper that's due. That's the other nightmare. Oh, and the other nightmare is trying to navigate in a video game without a minimap. Yeah, it's just the other nightmare of, like, paper is due. If you don't submit this paper or get, like, it's... For me, usually math is the subject that I have in my dream when it's like, well, you know, I need to succeed. I need to, unless I, you know, pass this test, then I don't get to graduate on time. Oh, I went up too much. No wonder everything was fucking locked. It's the wrong floor. Oh, this bell will be firmly in your head and dreams later on. So wait, I got the K. Gordon key. Does that open the church? It's not gonna open something in the school? Oh, thank God. It says K. Gordon, found in the school's boiler room. Let's look. Old Silent Hill Southwest block. I wonder how many, like, wheels I can get from deconstructing this bus. Let's see, so there's a... Bradbury. It's one of my favorite sci-fi authors. I had a souvlaki earlier, chat, and I can smell the intensity of the onion from the garbage. So let me tell you, if you have a pickle or onion, do not throw it in your garbage, flush it down the toilet. Trust me on this. You know, or you could just, like, take out the garbage immediately. Also, use gloves to handle coins, so you don't get coin gunk all over your fingers. Okay, let's get ready to gunk our fingers. So how do you handle the gloves? You have coin glove gloves. How do you handle those gloves? If you keep removing gloves, like, from the equation, like, one, like, pair at a time, like, it becomes like a glove, what's the word I'm looking for? Recursion. And each glove is less diseased than the previous glove. So you can just, like, do, like, 4 or 5 pairs of gloves, and eventually the disease will be minimal. And you'll reach a 99.9% gunk removal rate. Vinny, what if I have no gloves and I only have coins to buy the gloves? In that case, you can use a temporary glove. You can use saran wrap. You can use, I guess, like tape. You can, you can use paper to like swish the gloves into a cup. The coins into a cup, rather. Yeah. So there's ways you can avoid touching coins. Whatever you do, don't use hand sanitizer after using the coins, because then the coins develop a resistance to the hand sanitizer. There's a TV set, the power must be out, it doesn't work. Vinny, do you recommend glove handling coins? That's just stupid. Missed a door? Did I miss a door in there? I don't think I missed it. Oh, well. No. Vin thought you were joking about the gloves. Oh no! I've used coin gloves, for real, like just vinyl gloves when scooping coins out of my car's coin compartment. You know the coin scoop in the, like, where the... in front of the holder of the cups? I'd still really genuinely recommend that you use gloves to handle those coins, because that's just like years of scum just caked onto those fucking things. Use the gloves, put them in a cup or a bag, and then just, throw them at the bank teller and receive your money. It's probably, it's probably better that way. Or you could just use the hand sanitizer. Whatever you want to do. Or you can dip all of the coins individually into vinegar. That'll get them nice and clean for handling purposes later. Vinny, the gunk is what gives the coins their flavor. It's true, it's like a grill. Like a fast food grill or a truck grill. For like when they do, like a stand of some kind. Like, the flavor is just years of spices and meats and veggies and onion being caked onto the grill to be used. And then, like, the future foods get some of that. It's like a well-seasoned, cast iron. Alright, now I'm gonna tell you how to cake your mans. Alright, well first we're gonna get pulped, which is, as we know, it's acid. Let's start with that. Sometimes I just don't, like, want to talk about human things and just do a completely, bizarre stream. Tonight's one of those nights. Oh boy. Here I go. Taking it again. I want to check for ammo and health, but I also don't want to go down those places. Whoa, friend. There's a chainsaw, there's no gasoline, can't use it. I just thought of a cool, mascot for a product. If you guys want to go half, we can go half. So I get 50%, and then the other 50% is shared amongst all of the chat. Alright, so it's a shampoo. It's called Shampoodle. And the Shampooch is the mascot. Now, we don't even need to make shampoo that good. We just need to let the Shampooch do its business. I'm telling you, with a good enough mascot, you can sell shit to a dirt salesman. Oh, Shampoodle is from Animal Crossing, never mind. But the Shampooch, that's original, right? No, probably not. Never mind. That's Jesus. And what did this? That's Jesus. Who about this? Jesus.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What?
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking
Are
about?
these two humans speaking?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet.
Well, she went. Flauros. Drawbridge key. Yeah, it's so stilted, and like you could chalk that up to like translation, localization, and you know, the voice actors maybe not having direct. It also is a time when voice acting was still not as commonplace, but it really kind of works if it's intentional in any way, which I'm sure some of it is. It really works for this game. It's so bizarre, it's so fucking like stilted, and it just makes me feel more uneasy. And yet, it's competent enough that it's not quite The Room or Troll 2 level. Silent Hill The Room. Oh god, right, there is a Silent Hill The Room. Silent Hill 2, the VAs were told to speak in this stilted manner on purpose. Yep, that's about right. Harry is Dracula from Symphony of the Night. Yep, we've determined that already. Well, it's a gas station. If I get gas, I can maybe pick up the chainsaw. Red rum? Red rum! Red rum! Don't know if there's an actual entrance to this place. Fucking goddamn it. Took way too much damage there. Just have to get the timing right. Oh no. Gonna be a lot of timeouts in chat. Okay, yep, drawbridge. That sounds very much like the Half-Life metal sound effect, footstep sound effect. Wouldn't be surprised if it's about the same. I mean, then again, that's what it sounds like when you walk on metal, so... Rock drill. No gasoline, can't use it. Or, yeah, it could be a royalty-free one. Very old stock sound effect. Shopping district map. Sagan Street. Crichton. Wilson. Kuntz, Dean Kuntz. Alchemilla Hospital? Remember that mod I played last year? Alchemilla was not good. Vinny, how many times have you played this game? None. This is my first time. I had no one to recommend Silent Hill to me when I was younger, and even so, it was like, take your pick. You get a couple games a year. Which games are you gonna get? I wasn't really into horror games as a kid, so I got Metal Gear Solid instead. And then Medal of Honor. Shit like that. So, and yeah, none of my friends had this to recommend it. Same for Resident Evil. I didn't play Resident Evil on the PlayStation. Years later I did, but the GameCube remake I played, so... just missed a lot of games. I blinded something. Vinny, Metal Gear Solid, Medal of Honor, Twisted Metal. I'm sensing a pattern.
Is it Batman? Michael Keaton? Is it the cartoon Batman? George Clooney?
Metals are often made out of metal. I don't know, this noise just kind of makes me feel like I'm being chased by a mechon. Or an angry washing machine, sure. Yeah, so my PS1 collection, like the horror games didn't really do it for me. So my PS1 collection was mostly like car combat, like the Metal Gear Solid stuff, a couple shooters, Final Fantasy, of course, Chrono Cross, ton of demo discs. The fuck are these things? Well, friend, please do not eat my blood. Do you remember the police station scene in Terminator? How fucking cool that was in the original Terminator. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Gucci, huh? There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to this region. Manufactured here. Dealer equals manufacturer. That monster is called the Romper. Isn't a romper what babies wear when they go goo goo gaga? When a chat member gets timed out, they're placed in the goo goo gaga chair. All we hear is goo 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 gaga. Vinny, I'm in my romper right now and I've never felt more humiliated in my life.
Well, you need the Doink-It toy if you don't want to be a baby. Are you a little baby? No? Then you need the Doink-It toy.
And then, like he convinced, so this dude invented a shitty toy, and Nathan Fielder basically tries to help him sell the toy. And he's like, you know,
what do kids want most?
And the guy's like, to have fun? He's like,
no, to not be babies.
So he markets this toy as, if you don't have one of these, you're a baby. And then he has a Santa who has a gun at home, unrelated, by the way, it's not related. You have these kids say, like, what do you want for Christmas? And then he's like, well, you know, are you a baby? No? Then you should get this Doink-It toy. So it turns out, yeah, kids don't want to be referred to as babies, because then they try to convince their parents to get this shitty toy. It's just like a ball with horns. It's fucking terrible. Speaking of Santa, have you seen the new movie where Santa is has to fight a monster hired by a team of assassins? Wait, what? What? Let me read this. New movie coming out where Santa has to fight off assassins hired by a naughty kid. Imagine the Oscars for next year, chat. Or for this year. Imagine the quality of Oscars that are going to be given out. This is the worst year for movies. For, you know, reasons. Understandable reasons, but it's just, like, I wonder if the Santa fighting assassins movie is going to win an Oscar because they ran out of movies for their categories. Tenet is going to win every Oscar by default. Doesn't deserve any of them. No, it deserves a couple. I think there's some really interesting stuff in Tenet. I like Nolan enough that I am willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. I think the editing in Tenet sometimes was pretty cool. It's a gorgeous movie. Cinematography is good. It's very good. Sonic is going to win an Oscar. Reminder, Your Name lost the Oscar for Best Animation to Boss Baby. Fuck the Oscars! How much ammo I have? 198 bullets, I'm fine. Bill and Ted for Best Picture. Oh god. I liked Bill and Ted 3. I enjoyed it. My least favorite of the Bill and Ted movies, I've said, but it was nice to have a movie that was just dumb, funny, positive, and silly. It was fun. But yeah, I mean, I wonder if it's gonna win an Oscar of some kind, just considering there's so few releases this year. Everything got delayed. But there's so many movies that, like, you know, we aren't even aware of, chat. Or maybe some of you, you know, are aware of them. Film festival movies, limited release, art projects, stuff that, you know, you kind of have to pay attention to discover. So chat, I hate to do this, but I'm ending the stream a little early. Like I said, this wasn't meant to be a full stream tonight. I was considering going more, but I want to just chill out a little bit. Had a little bit of a busy day. So to be continued, we'll be, you know, resuming here next time, which is cool. So we get to start the hospital. And also that'll be good for me because it means that I won't have to stop in the middle of the thing and then forget my progress. Though, having played Alchemilla, this looks very, very similar. I don't know if it's the same layout, but it's ringing a bell. I didn't particularly like that mod because it was very slow and I didn't know what to do half the time, but it had good atmosphere at least. It's the same room for room, nearly. Oh shit, okay. Well, I'm looking forward to more of this. Thank you for watching. You know what I forgot to do, chat? So I'll do it now. Look, I forgot to do this. Alright, well, that's done. No, seriously, thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for watching Silent Hill. This is a very weird game, and I like it. I obviously love Silent Hill 2, and this is, you know, it's not as developed and advanced, and the hardware is obviously weaker, but it still does what it does very, very well. And I'm looking forward to getting in there in the hospital. It's creepy, and it's perfect for this time of year. So I'm glad I swallowed my pride and decided to actually stream the game. I hope you're enjoying it. Resident Evil Hill. I didn't press anything. Why did it just, like, jump into the game? It's kind of weird. Alright. Make sure you get the hospital map. I will. Or I'll try to. Is that it? Against the wall there? Also, hang on 1 second. There's just a piece of information I'd like to reference. These are phones and phone books. No need to examine this. Those don't really exist anymore, do they? The fuck?
Hold it!
Whoa, where did you just fire?
Stop. Don't shoot. Wait, I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Okay.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared.
This music is so strange.
This time of year, something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Damn. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
I learned so little. Like, I don't know what's happening still. I guess that's just the Silent Hill way. Vinny, I'm watching this in 360p so I can run a game too and it looks the same as it would in 1080p. Yeah, but you won't get the crispy pixels and the dithering. Like, the dithering's gonna be a little blurry when you can get the dither nice and sharp. Just saying. There's a newspaper. This article's been clipped out. Vinny, get the hospital map. That's the idea. There's a whiteboard, nothing special's written here. Okay, yeah, we should go back and try to look for the map. In my head, this dude sounds like Ethan from, what game is it? Heavy Rain. Wait for your dad, son. I don't know why, it's just like, I see the character, I think Ethan. Oh, there we go. Phone's out, can't get a dial tone. Caught you sounding like one. Vinny, stop doing that. What, drinking my hot chocolate? You dare deny me a small amount of enjoyment that I have in my life? Alright. Alright. Okay, here's what I can do. I can mute when I drink the hot chocolate. How's that sound? Yeah, I'm on a hot chocolate kick now, but it will eventually be tea again. I kinda just wait for the weather to get cold before I do the tea reviews. What if your slurps are someone's fetish? Well, now you've definitely inspired me to mute Fun fact, the voice actors were always alone when they recorded their lines, so they had no context. I like that it sounds so stilted. The beginning of Eternal Darkness, when the detective comes to the house and he's like, you know, talking to Alex Roivas, and he's all like, yo, your grandfather's dead. Faza, your grandfather is dead. Like, he's got the same kind of thing. I'm wondering how intentional that was. It's just, like, a really bizarre character that shows up at the beginning of the game. The rest of the dialogue in the game isn't quite like that, but it's totally Lynch and just really stilted and weird. Plastic bottle. Okay, I think I know what I have to do with this. I've been informed. Someone said, why, chat? Well, I needed that information to be, so we can get the good ending. Or the canonical ending. Without any spoilers, I've been informed. Cannoli ending? Yo, I was in Little Italy not that long ago, and I saw the Cannoli King, and I didn't buy a cannoli, and I'm, like, kinda pissed at myself. Did you at least offer tribute? I paid the tithe. To the Cannoli King? Yes. Wait, so I have to use this plastic bottle on... Okay. I thought it was the other puddle that was earlier. Didn't mute? Dude, there's no way you heard that! That was silent! That was the most silent sip. God damn it. Silent Sip is also the sister series to Silent Hill. Oh, it's this disgustingness. Glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. Well, that's a clue. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Oh, what have we here? Books are scattered around the desk, nothing else is special here. But I want to read that open book. Okay, chat, let's see if this works. I'm gonna mute now. You didn't hear shit. Here's what you did hear. You heard that. That was my slide for my guitar, which is basically just a metal tube, a short metal tube, that, as I put the cup down, it rolled into the glass. Into the mug. Vinny, why are you drinking through your slide? It's like a massive straw that fits on your finger. It's cool. Tube. And if the band you're in starts playing different tubes. What have we here? Morgue? Oh, that's a fun room. Let's go into the oh, not yet. Okay. I like this noise. It makes me feel comfortable. So what is this? In-house power generator. In-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. You wanna press the switch? Yeah. Some really fucking crungy textures. They went to Google before Google and they typed grunge texture. Grunge texture free 1999, exactly. If you just stack the grunge textures, you can create your own grunge texture. It's true. Okay. Room 307. What is the room from The Shining? It's room 234? Why don't I how do I not know this? It's one of my favorite movies, and I always forget it's 237. 237.
Which is the exact distance from the Earth to the moon. So it's like Stanley Kubrick is admitting that he did the moon landings.
It's 217 in the book. That's one of the pieces of evidence that Stanley Kubrick hid his moon message in the movie because he changed it from the Stephen King book. But I've said it before, I just love the creepy vibe and the isolation of The Shining. It's a really disturbing movie psychologically and otherwise, but it specifically does very well at making you uncomfortable through its weird location. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some influence from The Shining in this. Someone said, yeah, but the ghost opens the cooler. There's a video of a dude that gives... I forget the channels, I forget the name of the channel. There's a fourth floor? The dude, gives an analysis of how... Oh god, I missed the 4. How did I miss the 4? He gives an analysis of how, like, 3 or 4 different ways in which Jack was able to escape the cooler, that it is not a paranormal reason. They're not great reasons, but it's something. Oh fuck. Rob Ager is the name of the channel. Wait, the 4 wasn't there before? Am I going crazy? Sip times 2. Did I not mute? I thought I muted that. The sips. Am I going crazy? I thought I muted the sips. I bet the sniffles during the VR stream last week were really good. Bet people were really loving that. Oh, if you like, hot chocolate, you should try my Crystal Head chocolate. Oh, you'd love it. Assuming the door behind me was locked. Yeah. What is this fucking place? Oh my gosh. Plate of turtle. Okay. I love getting... No. I was gonna say, I love having no idea what items I'm picking up or what they're for. But that's most games, so... Here are some dryers. Useless now. Look at this fucking dialogue. What's a hospital doing with this catwalk like this? I guess I kind of want to try the other rooms first before I do this. VCR. It's old, but usable. Fixed by lightning-fast VCR repair. Birdcage. It's empty. Spat on my rage. Just gonna go blow for blow. There's a chat member that said that the pipe was good for the nurses. And now I'm like, just about dead. Oh god. I mean... Maybe I just did it wrong. Is that a fucking sickle? Oh no, that's just some, like, scrunchy pipe. Steel plate is screwed to the wall. Trying to make very little noise. Like, no noise, in fact. Because I want the atmosphere to be good. I don't want people to hear me sip, gulp, scratch, scrunge, nothing. I'm just making up words tonight that sound like the word grunge. Look at the wall. This wall? Or was there a wall in here? Doesn't this wall look like the Mothman? Jeff, get some sleep. Today was gonna be the day they were gonna throw it back to you. Apparently, Wonderwall hit 1 billion plays, or 1 billion streams or something. I can't believe how fucking popular that song, how popular that song still is. Why? It's a catchy song. I don't know, it just has a... I mean, I was alive when the song first came out, and I remember it just being, like, very overplayed. But I didn't mind it so much because it was a good song. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. We could just take that instead. It's easy to learn on guitar. I think you need a capo for it, but it's not too hard to learn. Blood pack. I think it just is something about it's just catchy. Has a good vocal performance, unless you hate Liam's voice, in which case it's shite. But just fucking very, very catchy song. And here's the trick. The words mean almost nothing. So you can make it mean whatever you want. Someone said Morning Glory is a much better song. I like Morning Glory. I like, Some Might Say, even more. I like Drywall. Speaking of walls. Some might say what? Oh, that sunshine follows thunder. Okay, what's this now? Plate of cat. Wonder if the turt plate goes in here. Let's try it. Okay. There's a sound, an instrument in Station to Station that sounds a little bit like this. Does a similar thing. Vin, what'd you think of Mouth Dreams? It was excellent. Vinny, do you like tzatziki dip? Is that for like Greek food and stuff? Like the white sauce? Yeah, it's good. Oh, cool, Flesh Elevator. Paul Blart Flesh Vader. Wait, that sounds like a Star Wars thing, never mind. I'm sorry, it's just, when buildings are made of meat, I can't help but think about Paul Blart and his flesh maul. I'm sorry. I wish... Someone in chat said, I'll never understand your love of Oasis. I felt like Oasis and Tool likes heralded the death of good alternative music, but that's just opinions, man. Well, I don't love Oasis. I like them because I like I'm a sucker for a good pop song. And I'm sorry to say this, but, you know, they're good pop rock. And Tool is a great band, too. But if their clones ruined a genre, which I don't agree with entirely, that doesn't kill the initial band for me. Someone said, I love pop rocks. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Vinny, have any non-English music you like? Bjorn Olsen? Pescado Rabioso? Lots of video game music? Sigur Rós? Rammstein? Stuff like that. Not too much, though. A lot of classical, though. Whoa! What the fuck kind of hospital is this? Oh, this goes back down to the basement. I don't know. Vinny, would you lick that wall? No! No, meat tetanus. Nope. Yeah, that's pretty good. Does this dude not properly fucking die? Oh, there's several. Stomp on it? It wouldn't let me before I tried. Wait, I only have 5 bullets? Oh, I don't want to use my shotgun then. Wait, stock. How many bullets do I have? I have 170. 47. Oh, I have 47 shotgun shells. Alright, I'm good. Oop, that was a waste of a shotgun shell. Vinny, how sticky do you think Harry is right now? Like Evil Dead Ash, sticky, probably. I'm gonna head to the basement now. Vinny, do you like Bjork? I think I like the idea of Bjork more than I like Bjork's music, but I've heard some good Bjork songs. But I haven't heard enough. I haven't heard enough Bjork. So I would love to continue answering music questions, but I also want to kind of immerse myself in the game a little bit, so I can't do Q&A right now, thank you though. Body is laid out on the bed, don't feel like checking this out. It smells wonderful down here, guaranteed. Yeah, I can imagine this being pretty, like, insane, like, playing this when it, like, first came out. The effect is lost on me a little bit because I've played games influenced by Silent Hill. I've played Silent Hill 2. It's the Seinfeld effect. Once again. The oft-discussed, Seinfeld effect. Oh yeah, no, this is still great. It still has a great atmosphere, it still does what it does very well. But I can't imagine, like, being, like, 13, 14 years old and playing this game. I kinda wish I could go back in time and just hand myself a copy. And be like, play this real late at night. Alone. This is not as spooky for me now, having played lots of games like this. And it's not as spooky also because, like, I have chat here and stuff. But if I played this alone when I was a kid at night... Oh boy. I just want to scare the shit out of myself as a kid, that's all. It's powerful. Is there a way to jump backwards while holding this? Or is that not with this weapon? Because you can, like, kind of jump backwards with some weapons. Not with the hand. Oh, you can. You just can't be aiming it. You just have to let go for a second and then press backwards. So a thing that scared the hell out of me as a kid was, my cousin and his friends went to, like, an abandoned hospital and they filmed a video of it. And it was incredibly frightening. And, when they were leaving, there was a light on, like in one of the top rooms, that wasn't on before. I don't know if it was someone fucking with them or them fucking with the person filming or whatever, but it was scary. And, it looked a little bit like this. Just picture... abandoned hospital. Not meat. There wasn't, like, rusty meat or anything, but... yeah, they heard some stuff that was probably just animals, but it scared them nonetheless, and that was all caught on video. And I remember I even had trouble watching the video. I was way too young to be- I was like 8. And here I am watching this fucking disturbing... like, not urban exploration, what would you call it? Like, abandoned exploration, trespassing. That's the way. Right, correct. Yes. But you can look up, you know, Staten Island has some really fucked up, like, history. Like, we've got a lot of ghost stuff here. Whether you believe it or not, there's a lot of reports, let's say. There's a lot of abandoned places that have scare factor. Yes, ghosts. I've even, every Halloween, I did a ghost program for my public access thing, and I used Castlevania music. I'm not going to show it again, but it's on Full Sauce somewhere. Heard anything interesting about Hart Island? Isn't that the island they sent, like, the diseased people to? Unmarked graves, yeah. Man, every game needs a giant hammer like this. What's the scariest moment in recent memory that a game has given you? Yesterday. The Grim Reapers list. Lydia Findley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, Edward C. Briggs. Thank you, Grim Reaper. What's scarier, abandoned prisons or abandoned hospitals? I think James and Mike went to, an abandoned prison in Pennsylvania. I forget the name of it, but it's pretty fucked. I think they invited me to go to that too, and I didn't take it. I didn't go, because I was, not in town, and I was a bitch baby. Eastern State? Yeah, I think it was Eastern State Penitentiary, sure. She uses tangerines. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Yes. 4 square indentations on the door. 1, 2, 3. I'll go that way. Let's try rooms 202 to 204 first. But, yeah. We have cool trespassing. I mean, urban exploration here on Staten Island. Like, that you can go to, and there's lots of spooky ghost stories and all that fun stuff. That's, we don't have much compared to the other boroughs of New York City, but we got that. So I guess it's just tentacles now? Okay. Like, I wonder if, like, city apartment buildings, you know, they have a lot of history. A lot of people die in them, because it's a city. It's densely packed. There's, like, hundreds of years of history. How haunted are those? Why is it always a spooky house? Likes that blood. Guess the hint is kind of obvious now in retrospect. Yeah, do I have to mute the tentacles for slurping, chat? I wouldn't want anyone to feel mildly uncomfortable. It's true, if you add extra syllables to the word, you can sound like a real asshole. Clouds flowing over a hill. On a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. I mean, you know, the hill? Like, I kinda understand. I don't know if I'd probably have to, like, read the rest of it, but I'm just gonna take a quick, like, ballpark guess. The old college try. Failure. Clouds flowing over a hill. Oh, the white has to flow over the... I see. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. No. Okay. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. So the green would be at the bottom, near the violet. Dandelions, and then... Unavoidable sleeping time. What the fuck? Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. I just have to put them in the right spot, right? It's not like the order of which I put them in. Vin, you're overthinking it. No, I'm underthinking it. Over a hill, sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. What's in the garden? Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping. Dandelions are yellow, right? That looks like a path to me. Maybe just switch... Tangerines that are bitter. I think I know what I need to do. I figure, you know, what flows out of the wrist? Blood, right? Think what unavoidable sleepy time could be. Unavoidable sleepy time is just the sun being up. Unavoidable... Wait, no? Huh? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Wait, just, I got this. So, clouds, sky. Oh, orange. Green, violet, yellow. Death. Oh, I thought I thought the liquid flowing was the slashed wrist was, like, orange from, like, I don't know, chat, dumb. I got it now. So, white, blue, maybe. No, yellow. So, yellow. Yellow, green. Yeah, wait, no. Blue, green, yellow, red. Did I get any of it right? Blue, green, yellow. Nope. Blue, because there's the cloud. So, wait, no. Do you remember when, Aerosmith Tyler did that in his thing? I got it now. Blue, green, yellow, red. Cause it goes clockwise, because you can tell by the cloud, and then the tangerine. Blue, green, yellow, red. And then insta-death. Solve puzzle, instantly die to nurse. Key discovered. Basement storeroom key. Whoa, heavy industrial. Just record a factory, and then throw it into a loop. Okay, I don't know when the best time would be to go to the basement, but we'll get there eventually, so... just keep doing all this. Disinfecting alcohol, okay. I like how the hammer knocks them back, too. It is a very, very good weapon. Vinny, go back. What did I miss? Did I miss something? I see nothing unusual in here, chat. I don't believe I missed anything. Black market is the bottom left. Like, I don't mind if I missed an item, I have no problem. I like to know, like, if there's anything. Okay, spooky basement again. This time I have to get to the storeroom. Handgun bullets, good. More bullet. That means that there's gonna be some kind of fucked up thing I have to kill. Probably. Maybe. Skid marks from the cabinet being moved. Do you want to push the cabinet? Vinny, your hot chocolate is getting cold. It's... pretty much... yeah, it's kicked. It's kicked, chat. Nothing special in the box, nothing to worry about. Oh, what's in the box? Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. Poured disinfecting alcohol on the vines. Damn. Well, that's good. You know? You want to use your hand sanitizer and be safe. god, that camera angle. Like, extreme camera. Vinny, save game. Where is there a save point anywhere near this? I'm assuming we'll find one coming up, but I am not going back. We've come too far now. Fucking hell. Why? Videotape. Videotape. There is a...
What's this?
There was a TV in the regular hospital, I think.
Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa? Someone in chat just said, Alessa, play Radiohead. Well played. If you watch the tape, you'll die in 7 days to die. Someone else made a mining joke regarding this weapon. That's the first thing I thought of. I have a Lord of the Rings ring chat, and it was like 20 bucks or so. You know, it's on a chain. It's nice. It's nothing like crazy, but it's a pretty good little replica. I like it. And I brought it to the studio today because I don't know. I don't know. Just brought it. No real reason. And, you know, I get bored, so I'm like fiddling with it. And I'm like, you know, tossing it around. And Joe's like, why are you know, you're really smeagling that ring right about now. I'm like, yes. Yes. And I'm like kind of treating this thing like it's actually the One Ring. I have it around my neck right now because I'm a fucking nerd. Whose finger did you have to bite off to get that ring? Scroto. Oh, that's where the video is, okay. I can't carry the ring, Mr. Scroto, but I can carry you. That's it. What, Sam? If I take another step, this is the farthest outside the Shire I'll have ever been, Mr. Scroto. Like, when picture Elijah Wood saying, Sam, right? Picture it in your head, and you know the face he's making. Like, you know he's getting real Elijah-y with that face when he says that. Don't get... Just... Zing throw. Anyone need a chat name? Well, fuck, I don't know. Alright. Patient room in the second floor basement. Examination room key. Vinny, I just made some hot chocolate. It's the influencer effect. Okay. That's true. But hot chocolate is dope. Here's what I'm gonna say as an influencer. I want to influence you all to think for yourselves. To enjoy your lives the way you would, as opposed to a streamer who barely understands life, as Tommy would say. And think for yourselves, and be your own person, always.
Yes, we are all individuals!
Dave says he's going to make some Metamucil. It's the influencer effect. Wait, you're saying that you want to have a nice solid log of the evening? Captain's log. Stardate 436644. That's kind of a creepy face. I think that's just the PlayStation.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Styles.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
Why is that the line, chat?
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
He says it a lot. Oh.
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn!
Man, fucking those sirens are so
What's
good
wrong?
at
Harry?
disturbing people and me.
Harry, let me help you.
But I suppose that's what they're
Harry?
designed to do.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Season of the Witch.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Okay. I hear a noise. Oh my god. I think it's garbage men. Yeah, 3 a.m. This motherfucking city never sleeps, son. Oh, God, what a good sentence that was. Vinny, the key. Alright, hang on. I'm sorry, everything just looks like crust. Oh, fuck you, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Did I, someone said check the videotape again, but... like... I don't really want to. Am I good in this hospital? Like, do I need to continue looking around here? Okay. It turns out all I needed was the hammer. Bow-doo-doo-doo. I can't seem to face up to the facts. There's a really good Mouth Dreams remix. Oh, okay. Just kill me. It's fine. I have to watch Mountains of Madness soon. I've been really dying to watch some good Halloween-y type movies. Halloween-y. But yeah, no, that's a good one that I need to watch. Mouth of Madness. Oh yeah, Mouth of Madness, which is what Neil Ciceriga's next album is going to be called, right? So the dogs are a hard counter to the hammer. It's in the Mouth of Madness. That's the one I need to watch then. It's a John Carpenter movie that I haven't seen, which I should. That sound. No, it's the author, Dean Koontz. It's a reference to him, chat. You don't have to post that specific emote in relation to the name of the street. It's fine. This is weird. The joystick doesn't work now. I wonder if I don't think I bound it properly, actually. Harry fell? So we gotta find the antique shop. Oh, antique. I think it says antique up there. Text is real crust, but I can kind of make out the word antique. Oh. Just in time, too. My brain was being overwritten. Shows close-up of clock. Says there's nothing special about clock. Yet unique asset was created for clock. Really makes you wonder. Do you think Robert Plant is still wondering about everything that glitters and how it's gold? Like, to this day, you know, like 50 years after Stairway to Heaven. Do you think anybody remembers laughter?
This?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked.
Yeah, that checks
Cars
out.
have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air. What about you?
Okay.
Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that.
Oh, gibberish. You're fighting
Any
meat
idea what it
monsters.
means?
Dude.
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs.
Oh.
They sell them to the tourists.
Oh.
The force still can't figure out who's behind it.
Oh.
None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
Oh my god.
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful.
No.
If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's a smart question
I'm
to
not
ask.
quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh,
Way to win her over, man.
I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry.
They're putting drugs in the water
tired.
supply.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a cool song, too. Just blend up, you know, get yourself a blender. Industrial size. Just throw a couple beavers in there.
What's this? Some kind of altar.
It looks like Fahogwa gods.
Never
Or
seen
Homestar
anything
Runner.
like
Like
this
it,
before.
it looks like a strong man
Maybe
T-posing
this is the other church.
with a wrestling mask. Is that not what that is? Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. I'm telling you, it's like a wrestler dude with really strong arms. I said, come on, Fahogwa gods. Apparently the fog world and the air siren bad world are supposed to mirror REM and non-REM sleep. Interesting. Well, REM. From within your mind, no one else can find the life that you inspire. That sound effect is unfortunate. There's like a pop in the middle of the effect. Oof.
What the?
Harry? Are you okay? Harry? Harry?
Some of this game's soundtrack would make a really good playlist for the next AI dungeon if I do another Halloween AI dungeon.
Where am I?
Who am
Harry.
I?
Lisa?
Where
I'm
am
in
I?
the hospital?
Answer, Harry.
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing.
It's the original use of the word.
The people figured they'd been summoned by the gods.
The one that Tolkien used.
Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult?
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
Clamentology.
People connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
The REM sleep thing speculation.
Was that another dream?
Fair. Fair enough.
Did I pass out again?
Maybe this is all just going on in my head. Why don't we have voice acting for this? I could have had a car accident. I'm lying unconscious. I don't know what's real anymore. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Sybil, Cheryl, Shepherd. The axe sucks. Stick with the hammer. Well, I'll be honest, I don't like the sound of the axe, so that's enough reason for me to not use it. Also, these Dutch angles are getting me sick. No, I mean, like, they're getting me, and, like, sick, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, we've entered the nightmare realm here in the town. Jesus Christ. I like what they've done to the town. Good airflow. Oh yeah, no, this town is breezy. Snow before, now rain. Oh, okay, so it's like going from Blade Runner 2049 to the original. Ah. I wonder, yep, I got bitten up pretty bad. Yeah, this whole grungy pipe fence aesthetic is, very good. Remember, the first time I played a Silent Hill game was last year, so this is still kind of new to me. And it's good. Giga Store. Fuck.
Cheryl!
Cheryl, where could she be? Wait, I played Silent Hill 2 in 2018? Not last year? Where the fuck does the time go? You've got to be kidding me. Last year you said you didn't want to. I said this year I didn't want to either. You said specifically no Silent Hill last year. That was gonna be 2 years in a row. But by the mercy of my benevolence, I decided that I would like to enjoy a video game. Oh. Hunting rifle. This thing is disgusting. Of course, chat would want me to play a game with a big fucking centipede in it. This sounds like a fucking distorted version of the Kirk and Spock fight. And also, yes, a colonoscopy as well. You gotta colonoscopize your mans, chat. Fucking burn it! There's a good Silent Hill mod for Half-Life you should play at some point. Let me guess, it's called Alchemilia? Did not like it. It was okay. It had, again, it looked like Silent Hill, felt like Silent Hill, but very confusing, and I just got lost a bunch. The fuck? Wind turbines? Jesus. I don't think Silent Hill did this. 2, rather. I don't think Silent Hill 2, in my recollection, turned the entire town into a fucking fence rust nightmare. It was dark, but it was tamer. Right, okay. Rifle shells, nice. This game still has some uniquely fucked up things going for it. Seems like it. I'm gonna save here. It's 20 to yam. Which, if you know how to decipher this dumb language, you know exactly what that means. Yeah, this game is cool. Continuing to enjoy it. It's bizarre. And, it holds up. A little slow here and there. And also, you know, you have the dated gameplay. And the tank controls, which I'm used to by now. But I don't even care about any of that. I'm just enjoying how fucking weird it is and strange and psychologically disturbing. And, crungy. Very crungy. Okay, that was very interesting. So, fuck. Whenever I hear that noise, and I see the startup, I think it's time to go to Midgar. It's time to wander around outside of Midgar and go to Nibelheim. Someone said thank you for not streaming at midnight. Close enough, mate. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I have Silent Hill. I'm here a little earlier than I thought I would be. And, I just wanted to play some Silent Hill for a bit and then check out Star Wars. Anyway, let's do this. Continue. Whoa! The overlay is overlapping? Oh, it is. Hang on a minute. I can fix that. What the fuck is going on with the, Let's try it like this. Alright, so this is the original version. This is extra crispy. Well, it's cutting off a good chunk of the right side of the screen. That's weird. It's overlapping. No, it's underlapping. I'm not sure. Huh. Maybe the overlay is just bad. I don't know. Well, problem solved. Welcome back to the stream. It's Silent Hill. And this is, Where are we? Oh, we're at the police station, right? It's made of... We're still in the nightmare version of the world. AKA real life. And I just got a bunch of ammo. And I have a strange fluid. It's not a clear fluid, but I have a strange fluid. I don't have hot chocolate at the moment, because I don't have any more milk. Okay, destination... I guess it's across the bridge? Chet, do you remember the next destination I was supposed to go to? Oh, hospital. Okay. So, I just want to point out there were, there's a chat member that wanted Monkey Game. Or, like, you know, others that don't really like Silent Hill. And, you know, the thing about it is everyone's gonna have a game preference. That's why I stream a lot, and, like, a lot of different types of games. So that one day you can find the game that you like. But yeah, this is for me, this is like the perfect Halloween type game. Also, there will be more monkey content in the future. Not that specific game. I'm almost 100% sure I don't want to play more of that game. As cool as it was, and it had some really cool stuff in it. Oh, well, I could do that. Ape Escape. I mean, there's a lot of actual good monkey games, but I'm thinking like shitposty Sunday stream monkey games as well. Ooh, chimpanzee that! Monkey games! Monkey Ball? Listen, I love Monkey Ball, one of my favorite series. I don't see myself streaming Monkey Ball anytime real soon, because there was also Paper Ball, which was good, that had an update. So I might stream the update. If Sega announced a Monkey Ball game, a new one, or a 1 and 2 remake with new content, I'd play that in a heartbeat. Day one. Vinny, do you think you'll play Cyberpunk? Still not sure.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
You take Bachman
The road's
Road.
blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years.
Just people talking to other
There's
people.
an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
Creepy.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No, somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared, and I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Isn't this
Harry?
the second time they've met? Well, then again, it is Silent Hill. Third. For some reason I had this idea that she was Sniper Wolf and she was gonna start talking about her roofs. When I say, like actual, like, attempts at realistic humans in the PlayStation hardware, I just can't help but picture, like, slightly vibrating heads, while the voices just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. Noita just got one of its biggest updates, you should check it out. I know, it's not going anywhere. There's a lot of games that I'm streaming. I've said this a lot lately. There's too much to keep up with, and I'm getting tons of recommendations for a lot of other stuff. Only available until March 30th. I wish that was a joke in regards to Nintendo. Like, I wish Nintendo, we could, like, laugh about that and be like, ha, Nintendo wouldn't do something like that. They're doing that exact thing. So I'm going to the left map then, yes? Cyberpunk. Again, someone wants to know about Cyberpunk. I guess we're going this way. The reason I say maybe is because I might not stream it. I might play it, but I might not stream it, or play like some of it on stream. I don't think I'm down to play a giant game like that on stream. And it's gonna be a shit show anyway, so... Excuse me, what?! There are some things that a Twitch chat will not be able to handle that are presented in that game. So I just don't know if I need the stress. But I might stream some of it. We'll see. We'll take it a day at a time. But yeah, like I said, the more it's been delayed, and the more hype it's been getting, weirdly enough, the less interested in it I am. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the cyberpunk genre well enough. I'm more of a Blade Runner fan than I am specifically, like, city, cyberpunk, crazy, you know, like, bright neon lights. It's a cool aesthetic, I enjoy it, but I specifically like the Blade Runner world. Cyberpunk noir. Yeah, I like that too. So, like, I'll enjoy cyberpunk more than likely, and I'll enjoy the scenarios, the setting, but I think, you know, maybe it'll be really good, maybe it won't. Also, now I feel like I'm fighting the helicopter on the roof of the, using the Stinger missiles. Ah! Yes, the Hind D. Well, yeah, it's Konami. Vinny, are you saying that Silent Hill is just Metal Gear? Horror Metal Gear? You know, I'm actually getting quite nostalgic for Metal Gear Solid while playing this. Just because of the similar crusty graphics that I love so much, and the dithering, and... Yeah, I mean, this is a good time for PlayStation games when Konami was on, you know, was on point, and actually producing very interesting material. And it's like they knew what to do with Castlevania, too. Like, sure, they tried Castlevania 64, and that was, like, a little rough, but for PlayStation, they were like, hey, instead of going for a 3D Castlevania adventure, how about the best 2D Castlevania adventure we could possibly make? Also, by the way, it's like Metroid, which some people, you know, still don't like to this day because it strays so far from Castlevania's origins, but... God, I love Symphony of the Night so much. Konami just was fucking killing it. Colonel, this is Silent Snake. Alright, anyway, that's cool. I like that I had to defeat the boss to get back into the real world. Vin, will you be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake when it comes to PC? No. Not what I played already, no. I would do Part 2 on PC, if it came to PC. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed playing it, but I wouldn't want to play it again anytime soon. So some exciting Zelda news. Zelda 2... Many of you know, I mentioned there's a Zelda 2 Redux, which improves and fixes and makes things a lot, you know, more human-friendly, let's say. So that is cool. I might play that or randomize that. And someone remade Zelda 1 with like a semi-16-bit art style, and it looks really good. Well, not really good. It looks pretty good. This must be that waterworks Lisa was talking about. Reservoir. Authorized personnel only. How did Jack Nicholson get into the waterworks? In Chinatown? Did he just climb the fence? The lock is worn out. I might be able to break it if I hit it hard. I like puzzles like this. Yeah, it's a violent puzzle. Exactly. It's like the dude says, I could break the lock if I hit it hard. And then you have to think, what do I have in my inventory that I can use to solve this puzzle? The answer? Violence. Chaos is a ladder. Speaking of ladder, good Halloween viewing material if you want to be really depressed and scared. Jacob's Ladder. Jackal and the vetting team and I were talking about that movie a little bit. And it's one of my favorite movies, probably ever. I don't think it made it to my list, I think I just forgot about it, but it's very, very good, very creepy, and distinctly influenced Silent Hill. So if you like this game and Silent Hill 2, and you haven't seen Jacob's Ladder, it's got Tim Robbins in it, who weirdly enough came up on stream yesterday. I mentioned Tim Robbins, but for a different movie, Howard the Duck. So imagine that. The dude from Howard the Duck in one of the scariest movies, most psychologically fucked up movies ever. Vinny, didn't we just talk about that movie some streams ago, or am I going crazy? I probably brought it up, but I wanted to just once again recommend it during Silent Hill specifically, because it fits the... It fills the same kind of, oh, fuck, thing. Is this a fucking goblin? How are your allergies? I sound better, right? I didn't take any medicine today or anything like that. I have it. I bought some. But yeah, I don't have allergies that bad today. This morning I did. I was sneezing a bunch. Do you remember that one dude who was like, Vinny, why do you keep sneezing on stream? Like 5 or 6 years ago? Any of you remember that? It was like, this guy keeps sneezing. And I don't think I sneezed a single time. And then it became like a meme. That was like 2 years ago? Was it 2? I thought it was like closer to 5. Yeah, I mean, my allergies are still... They're gonna be here for a little while. I don't know what has activated in the sky. Like, what fucking plant sex organ has been, you know, released into the atmosphere that I am now sneezing and, like, my nose is stuffy. It's annoying. Vinny, are you under the Don Corneo mansion? Yes. Those are... what are they called? Sagahins? In Final Fantasy VII? Flying cat combined with apple skin. Fuck, it's apple cat again, chat. Sahagin. Sahajin? Phithos. Lusek. Vikos. Vinosek? Pine pollen? That could be it. Phithos. Lusek. Vikos. Prilosec is a drug that you can use to stop your allergies dead in their tracks. Side effects may include death. Sudden death. Alright, this round is brought to you by Prilosec. Alright, sudden death round. What is the capital of Atlantis? No one knows. Rigged. Atlantic City. Correct. It's where the Gungas are. Vinny, you missed a key. Alright. Oh, okay, good. Yes. I missed a materia. I also think Resident Evil 2 sewers while I'm down here. Vinny, compared to the original Resident Evil or Silent Hill, which do you prefer more? I like... What is this thing? Oh, fucking hell. I think it's kinda hard to top Resident Evil Remake. I don't know if that works, you know, in terms of, like, counting it as the original, but Resident Evil Remake is one of the best games. Full stop. I never played the original Resident Evil, like the PS1 Resident Evil, but I don't know yet if I like... I don't know. Silent Hill 2 I like a lot, but I don't know if it's better than, you know, the RE make. I'm not sure. Vinny, I just found out about Arctic Monkeys. I like them a lot. Any album recommendations? My favorite is AM. I don't know their earlier work, but check out AM. And I also love Tranquility Base, Hotel and Casino. Not a lot of people love that album as much as I do, but I think it's incredible. It's just weird. Well, it doesn't sound totally like a Bowie album. It's just like a lounge crust. Like, just... there's like a sleaziness to it. Like, it sounds like Arctic Monkeys, but with a little bit of Bowie, a little bit of like a lounge lizard. I don't know, man. It's hard to explain. Favorite Nine Inch Nails album? I like The Fragile. I love Broken, too. I mean, Pretty Hate Machine's great. Broken's great. With Teeth is like a good pop album. Downward Spiral is usually most people's answers for their favorite. But my favorite is The Fragile. Oh, Add Violence is great. There's a lot of good material from that band. There's not a lot of bad stuff. It's just there's lesser projects, like stuff that, you know, is like an in-between kind of album. Between bigger projects. But yeah, I don't think there's necessarily anything I particularly dislike from Nine Inch Nails. Like, everything I've listened to has in some way been good. And I love Trent and Atticus's soundtracks. Talk more about Gizzard. Man, were you not here like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago? I wouldn't shut the fuck up about Gizzard. Yeah, I love Gizzard. I've seen him a couple times. I highly recommend a live show from them if that ever happens again. I like Flying Microtonal Banana, Nonagon. Gumboot Soup is great. There's just so- yeah, there's so much. What is that noise? What is that noise? Did you watch the video of Sean performing Isolation, Sean Lennon? Yeah, I did actually. I've seen Sean live a couple times. I've met him. He really like his music, and he did a good job with that cover. He's a good musician, good guitar player, and I would see him again. Him and Les Claypool, they do good things together. Collab with Red Vox and Sean Lennon. I'd be down for that. I'd get him to do a solo on an album or something. But, you know, I obviously... it's a little hard to get in touch with famous people. I don't know if you knew that. Even harder to work with famous people. He did an interview with Paul McCartney about his dad, and it was very interesting. And Paul was like, you know, we would twiddly-do, and we would write the songs, you know, like that's the thing I liked, with the song was the song, really. And, you know, me and your dad, we loved each other, you know, and we wrote the song. And then he would come in with a song, and I'd say, hey, I want to do a song, but better. So I'd do a better song, and then he'd do a better one. You know, it's just a band, really. And did you do all the vocals on Realign? Yeah, that's all me. I had to do... Here's what I will say. Not to talk about it too much, but there are some songs I had to do several times. Like, go in for a session, try a couple takes, wasn't feeling it, go back in, you know, 2 days later, a week later, try again, then try again. I mean, I'm not a singer by nature, and I don't really particularly love singing, I want to do it for the songs. So I'm out of practice, I'm not trained, so, you know, if you get lucky, you get lucky, but, so I did them, but it took a lot of effort. Get Mark Lanigan to sing for Red Vox, I'd be down for that, too. It's like Josh Homme wanted him to sing for Queens of the Stone Age, like as the front man, and he was like, nah, man, you gotta do it. Are you happy with how the album came out? Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm over it. Like, I don't want to hear it, but I'm very, very pleased with it. I mean, you know, it's the record I wanted to make, you know what I mean? Sorry to flip this on me. How did this happen? Oh, we got more paid chat members. Fuck, I gotta send out a lot of checks. Have you seen Mark Lanigan and Liam Gallagher's Twitter beef? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I talked about it. I even played the clip from Mark Lanigan's book where he's like, I can't believe this dude hasn't been stabbed and buried. Play the clip, but what the fuck do I know? Yeah, I'm not gonna play the clip again, but yeah, it's good. I know how you feel about your music after it's released, but do you enjoy listening to it during the process of writing and recording it? Yeah, as it's coming along, I do, yeah. My favorite songs, you know that... Okay, last thing I'll say about my music for now, and then I want to actually enjoy the atmosphere, but Sewer Level was long, so I don't mind. You know that In the Garden demo that I put on my Bandcamp page? When I finished making that, I would listen to it over and over again just because I liked it. And I heard it in my car, I was like, I would play it, be like, damn, this is good. Like, it just was a cool, and again, I got that from like a dream, some of it. So yeah, that is the best part, when I actually got something I can listen to. But before I hear it a million times, and before it's released, I can enjoy it just around that, like, first completed decent demo. And then, more than that, and I want to fucking puke. But, yeah, up until then, it's all good, sure. Sewer exit key in the water, take it. Yeah. Will we get to hear Realign demos? One day. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you for the Red Vox questions, chat. I'll take another couple in a couple years, alright? I'm just gonna get back into Silent Hill for now. Someone said, not sure about this game, to be honest. Well, it's dated. But it's weird, like, the gameplay's dated, but it's still fucking creepy. Oh, I got the key already. Oh. It's dark, it's moody, it's scummy, and it definitely has a good Halloween atmosphere. and I've been enjoying this playthrough. It's not a perfect game. I wouldn't even... You know, I wouldn't put this on the same level as Resident Evil either, but I think Silent Hill 2 is just fucking insanely good. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm glad I played it. Did you ever play Shattered Memories? Remember, I've only played Silent Hill 2 and now this. That's it. Fucking hell, what is that? Well, I'd play Silent Hill 3 next year. Anything more than that, I'm gonna have to do some research. We need Mono to make some more ammo for the pistol. Mono, can you throw some 9mm bullets in the forge? Pass through the tubes. Tube has been passed through. Wrong way? Hang on a minute, let me just double check. Oh, you're right, yeah. Sad how Konami abandoned this series as a chat member. You mean, like, every series that they have. They were one of the legends, man. When I was a kid and I played Nintendo games, there were only a couple company names I actually remembered and knew. Because when I was a kid, I was playing, you know, games from like 3 to 4 to 5. I didn't know. I thought games were just made from like the sky. I knew Nintendo, but I also knew Capcom, because Mega Man and other stuff, and Konami. Those were the big 3 developers that I was aware of. It's sad that one of those ended up becoming, just like, they just abandoned their franchise. And I have my criticisms with the way Nintendo handles their company, but a lot of those games, like, are still pretty great. They treat their series well when they actually make games for their series. And Capcom has been doing some awesome shit lately. They had a really nice redemption arc. Vin, are you aware of the thing for the canon ending here? No. There's an optional location you need to go to. Okay, give me a general vicinity for where this might be. All in this square block. Alright, I'll be thorough then. Nail, nail, nail. Chat, remind me, Silent Hill 2 doesn't have the same streets names. Does it? I think it has a different layout, no? It's like a different part of Silent Hill. Okay, that makes sense. Vinny, are hot dogs in New York as good as people say they are? Pizza is, Jewish deli is, like pastrami and corned beef. The hot dogs, absolutely not. Who says that? They're called dirty water dogs. Chicago is the hot dog capital, yes. That's where I've heard the hot dogs is very good. That said, you know, there are places here that have good hot dog, but I would recommend grabbing, like, deli or pizza instead. Or even, like, we got really good Chinese food here, too. Is there anywhere in America famous for Indian food? I live in the UK and couldn't go without. Yeah, my friend, Chris is from Scotland. He loves the Indian food there, and he's not crazy about it here. But I don't know where the Indian food here might be good, but I did find a couple of decent places. And, I don't know, maybe chat has a better answer. I'm sure... Listen, New York City has lots of good restaurants from every type of food.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
Are you okay?
But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever.
The delivery.
Military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
Oh.
I hope so.
Okay.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Slow walk. Funktown? Funk Tour. Oh. I was gonna say, how many tickets do you need to get to Funktown? Because Funky Town, you need 2 tickets. Alright, Funktown probably just won. Wasn't there an episode of Doug? Where they go to Funky Town or something? I swear there's an episode of Doug where they go to like Funky Monkey Town or something. Or Funny Town. Oh, man, what the hell was it? That was like an activated memory. Totally forgot about until just now. Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. Kaufman key. Receipt. You know, receipt and deceit sound very similar. 0473. Receipt from general store thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. 3. That's a good observation, I know. You know, sometimes I observe. I am an observant of life, you know, and as such, I'm here to present you with my findings. Like, did you know that sheeple rhymes with people, which is where the root of the word came from? So it's like a combo of the word sheep plus people. Bah. Oh, Deetelmores? Oh, that's a good word. Yeah, my dreams gave me the word Deetelmores. So it's like details, but more details. So they're like Deetelmores. I could be like the next J.R.R. Tolkien. So I need to go to the general store. Where at? Oh, fuck, I don't want to go. Oh man, it was like 0374? 0473. Yeah, I didn't want to go back into my menu because I'm about to get like manhandled. God damn it! Someone in chat said, "Chat, what's a good Pink Floyd album I should listen to next? The Wall, Dark Side of the Moon, Animals were pretty cool. Wish You Were Here wasn't that good though." Oh man, listen to Wish You Were Here a couple more times. Let it absorb into your skin, into your pores. It really is one of their best, but it sneaks up on you. Listen to Metal, which was before Dark Side. Check that one out next. August 20th, he came by, I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th, he showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. Well, what? Check the drawer? Did I miss a drawer? Is this a drawer? Oh yeah, there is a drawer. It kind of looked like an end table or something. I don't know, like a slab. Weird. What is this? Drugs? Okay. What was it really? It was Dayquil? Vinny, there's a note on the wall. Oh, it didn't look like I could actually pick it up. There's a picture near the safe. I'm like pressing the button near all of this stuff. Maybe I have to be in the exact spot. I do have to be in the exact spot. Norman's grand opening. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to back door daily, 8 a.m. rear entrance code 0886 Norman. 0886. No eggs, no braid, no milk. However, there's some delicious... Well, actually, there is milk. It's Nilbog milk. High vitamin content. Someone a minute ago said, I don't know if I'm musically, not sophisticated, but if a song doesn't grab me... I don't listen to songs multiple times. If a song doesn't grab me, then it doesn't grab me and I'm done listening to it. Not... They didn't say me, you know, them. What if you hear a video game song and you don't really, like, enjoy it that much, and then you hear it, like, 2 or 3 more times, and you're like, oh, this is cool. I think a couple things have, in my life, some of the stuff that I love the best now took me a couple listens, and the first couple times I heard it, I didn't love it. I might have said, oh, that's pretty neat, but then it took me time, and then I, you know, got into it. So, yeah, I mean, it's up to you. You know, however you process these things, that's fine. And, like, there are songs that I've heard that I really genuinely don't like the first time I heard them, and I just never listened again. So I can't pretend like, oh, I listened to everything 3 times. But sometimes it's good to keep an open mind about something you don't initially gel with. So there's the motel. I believe I have to go there, because there's a note. I don't know if that back door area was for the motel. I'm pretty sure it was. Was it 0884? Magnet. Newspaper. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. Is that a butt? Is that a Bertson? Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue. Like the anti-drug mayor, a narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. A poster is on the wall. Don't look at that now, though. Motorcycle. An old motorcycle. Looks like it's been sitting here for years. That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the gas tank cap. Batteries, oil, cans, and other items line the shelves. A fine layer of dust covers everything, as if long abandoned. Chat, random question. How much more of this game is left? Could I finish this game in the next, let's say, hour? It's not a random question, it's just a question. Longer than an hour? Probably another 2 hours or so. Okay, just checking. I wanted to get an idea of where I should stop this tonight. I'm gonna do another half hour. Stream is not gonna go till 4 in the morning tonight. Just saying. Because I already did Spelunky for 2 hours earlier, so that's like some bonus content. There's a very good stopping point that you'll reach. Cool, thank you. Guest register, nothing special written here. Motel. Oh, that gives me an idea for a song for a BRB. I was gonna play Monkey Gone to Heaven, but I'll save that. Vending machine doesn't work. I'll play The Motel by David Bowie. It's a good one. It's got a cool, creepy vibe to it as well. Well, I've got the magnet, just so I don't feel like I'm running around in circles. Am I now done here? I missed the door. Didn't go back to the bike. I don't know what to do with the bike. Gotta find room 3. Can't fucking read that from here, so let's try it here. No. That's a 3. What a scummy motel. This is like a motel that Mulder would stay at. You know what I mean? Like, this is one of those X-Files hotels in the middle of nowhere. They're hunting down like a manimal. It's too small to reach it. Oh, I know what to do. What? Hey, Scully. I'm a little tired, but I want to solve the case. Mulder, are you sleepwalking? Now it works. God, that has to be frustrating if you're like, you know, playing this game for the first time and you don't have a chat. And you press the magnet button, it doesn't work. And then you don't get the good ending. And then years later, someone's like, oh yeah, all you have to do is use the magnet in that one spot. And you're like, oh fuck, I did that. God, this really does look like a Dan Bell hotel room. This is like worse than Gordon Ramsay, like Mosaic. It's so bad. Like, there's a motel that I pass every time I'm in Atlantic City that they reviewed, and it's just full of roaches. Well, I say every time I'm in Atlantic City as if I've been there more than one time in the past 3 years, but, you know. Well, actually, I have. Never mind, I have. Weirdly enough. Small glass vial wrapped in plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Man, was he pissed. He was in a rush. Guess I wasted my time. Better hurry, I'm worried about Cheryl. Okay, whatever any of that was. I know that Harry is Dracula. I know. That's the spoiler. He's the VA director as well. And it doesn't surprise me too much. A lot of times in video game before like they started hiring like Hollywood talent or even just professional voice actors, they would often have their employees just do the voices. I'm gonna go this way. It's a highway. It's pitch black out. You're alone. Your car broke down. And you're in some weird town. No people. You start to hear sirens.
Oh. Oh.
Not again. No, this time it feels different rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare. This is more like reality becoming a nightmare. Don't like this feeling. Something bad will happen. No doubt something terrible is going on. Well, yeah, I mean... You're on a rusty fence. You're on the High Line. None of this is good. It's definitely an ambitious game for its time. I need to check and see how much ammo I have. I think I still have, like, way too much ammo, but I want to check. You could use some health, too. So, I have 142 bullets, the 23 shotgun shells, 18 rifle shells. I'm probably okay for a little while. The hammer is a very good weapon, and it's fun to use, but I also risk taking damage. Good. We're safe now on our rusty cage. These dudes are really annoying. Gotta figure out where the hell I'm going. These garages don't seem to really lead anywhere. Fuck, is this a dead end? Vinny, thank you for showing me Carl Pilkington. I love him. I am so happy to hear that. I missed stairs? Okay. He's brought me much entertainment and joy, so I'm glad he can do the same for you. Okay, I need health. If you want extended Carl viewing, watch the show An Idiot Abroad. It's really... well, it's something. That water is disgusting. He was baffled and annoyed he couldn't throw trash in a volcano. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the moaning of life. It's pretty good.
Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness.
Oh, that?
I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you.
Mm-hmm.
You need to rest.
It's the prequel to Eternal
Sybil,
Darkness, I guess.
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun.
Eternal darkness.
The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late.
Okay.
Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter,
Amusement
I'm
park.
in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
I told you that Hark emote was gonna come in handy.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
No one lives under the lighthouse. I love how his first reaction is to call upon Triton. Like, how much does he study, like, mythology, that he's aware of Triton, that he's at the tip of his tongue? It's just, it's amazing. And Neptune. Yeah, and Neptune. Do you not call upon Triton regularly? Well, now I do. You know, since watching that film, I definitely think about Triton. Aren't you associated with Ra? Yeah, Ra's alright, I guess. I don't know, Ra hasn't really done a whole lot for me, personally, so... Yep, there was a Ra emote at one point. The idea was like, well, you know, may as well just call upon Ra. Like, it's... same chances. And, like, dude's kinda cool, I guess. I don't know, from fiction, at least, from what I've read. What if every good thing that's happened to me in the past 5 years has been because of Ra? And I've just ignored it. I've ignored all of his signs. I guess I'm an ungrate. Right? Someone just said, cheer up, Vinny. Vine chat member. Thank you, Vine chat member. Cheer up, Vinny. Don't let it get you down. Pick yourself up off the ground. It's gonna be a good time. Remember your 33rd birthday. We had a great big party. And all your friends were there for you. Jermaine, Greg, and me. Oh, I think they call them ginger balls in that song. That's right, I remember that. Ginger balls. Ginger balls. It's weird thinking that I'm older than Murray from Flight of the Conchords. Like, you look at Murray and he's like, you know, he's a man. And then, like, you look at me and it's like, this is a Beppy. Well, I mean, I'm older now than he was then. Oh, this isn't even worth it. Fuck this. Thoughts on the new iPhone design. I am unaware that there was a new design. Is it a rectangle? It's L-shaped? I saw that. There's a japed video about an L-shaped iPhone. Yeah, I don't have Apple. Exactly, I'm allergic to apples, you know that.
Hark! Hark! Triton! Hark!
This is where we'll stop. And maybe I'll be able to do one more decent-sized stream of this game. Well, this has been interesting. It'll be about a 2-hour stream. That's fine. I could just, next time I play this, I could just do a full, you know, and beyond stream just to make sure I do it. But it's, yeah, we're getting close to the end of the game, I guess. Hello, chat. I hope you used your Google.internet to get here. Oh yeah, totally on purpose that I would do that twice. Ha! No. I did that because it was funny, twice. Totally not copied and pasted and left the twitch.vinesauce there as a gaffe. Very intentional. So, anyway, thank you for watching, joining. This is, Silent Hill. Possibly the end of Silent Hill. Someone please take these snacks away from me. So having done 2 hours of Spelunky earlier, let's see if I can do, further 2 hours of more video games. I almost feel like we need a minute to absorb what happened, so we had to get to the lighthouse in this nightmare world.
Wait! Damn, I was too late.
Yeah, you see the way, the vision is right now? That was me a little while ago. Again, purely from all the fucking snacks that I ended up just, like, you know, chomping on. I had dinner, and then I was like, hey, let me have, more of these wine gummies, and, you know, it's like, oh, let me have a little bit more of these bacon crisps. So apparently, you get the UFO ending if you're going for that. It, like, this is where it ends. I'm not really sure what to do here. What are wine gummies? So watch Spelunky, I'll explain there. But they're like little gummy candies that don't taste like wine. What snacks? Watch Spelunky. That's really the best I could say. I got a bunch of snacks from England, and I reviewed them kind of. They're fine. They were actually mostly really good. But there was one in particular that was like, it was like sherbet powder that was like stuck together that was pure ass. Pure ass. I'm not really sure. Oh, cutscene activation, that's good.
Sybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Johnny boy! So, having just seen the movie In the Mouth of Madness, without spoiling that movie too much, because I want to recommend it, because I liked it a lot, when, Harry is in the nightmare world, where everything's all rusty and gross, it reminds me of how they cross over into Hobbs Knob. What's it called? Hobbs End? And everything there is just in some weird state of, like, unreality. A little bit of that. And then Vigo the Carpathian shows up, and he's like, Johnny boy! There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. It would have been cooler if he said, there's nothing special here. What did I think of the music in the movie? Some of it was pretty good. The fake Metallica song that, Colin and Jay were talking about when I saw the review, I was like, it's gonna be real cheesy, isn't it? And then when you watch the movie, like, and they play it at the beginning and end, it's actually pretty good. But yeah, I like the movie a lot overall. Some good practical effects and puppetry as well. So even some good scum puppets. What is a scum puppet? Oh, it's like a meat puppet, kind of. Many at hand, oh skeleton grand that faces the plateau. Some belong to strangers, some to folks you know. I don't really know where I am right now. Well, I kind of do. I mean, I'm on the dock still, but I guess now I just have to return. The lighthouse was not really all that fruitful, but this seems about right. If I'm gonna miss the canon ending, please let me know. Someone said, do you plan on getting the secret ending or the other ending? It's like, I've never played this game before, so I'm just I'm at the mercy of either the chat or luck. You have one more thing you need to do, or Jeff can just kind of help me, which is fine too. Vinny, I just saw Eraserhead tonight. Is that where Meat comes from? No. No, Meat is its own independent puppet from a commercial from years ago. But that baby, the Eraserhead baby, is certainly Meat-like. What am I doing here? I don't want to... Oh, God. The frame rates get real crusty here, too. So am I doing this sewer again? Oh, God. I don't want to do another sewer. Yeah, looks like I have to. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? Anxiety music.
Johnny! Johnny boy!
That's not a Watto voice, similar as it may be. That's the next big funny, that's correct. That is correct. You missed the map? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Yeah. What are you doing? Shoot there! Down! So they hit that hard, huh? Game is very kind to me today, chat. I get hit like 7 times, but the aiming, well, I was having some difficulties. It wasn't really, locking on to the one below me, the nearest threat. Maybe I had to face it, like, entirely. Probably did. Oh, cool thing here. Never mind, let's just keep running. We don't need to worry about that thing. Vinny, you're high on sugar. Not as much as it was kind of a joke. But yeah, a little bit. Honestly. It doesn't take much anymore. I'm not like a Capri Sun 90s kid anymore where I could just like fucking down massive quantities of candy and sugar and be fine. And then just go to sleep after that, you know? But, I definitely ate a lot of those snacks. I didn't eat that many after, but I had a couple, and it was enough to notice, a distinct difference. Fuck you, game. What is chasing me? Is something chasing me, or is it just music? I can't tell if the music is chasing me or what. Welcome to Hobbler's Knob. Need to take a little bit of an ammo count. Yeah, not too many shotgun shells left. Some rifle, but we gotta stick with handgun. Wanna save the shotgun for a little bit. Is that right? Whoa! Oh, it's those babies again. Or penguins, whatever. I sure do love seeing only 3.5 feet in front of me. Though, I mean, this is, you know, if it was this dark out, this is kind of what it would be like, I guess. Johnny boy. PlayStation struggling to render this. This is doing its very, very best. Someone needs to install a fucking 3080 inside the PlayStation 1. Oh man, this is a great place for kids to play, you know, right on top of Rusty Metal. Rusty Metal was a cool sequel to Twisted Metal. Never got greenlit though. Beetlejuice's Rusty Metal. Also, I would 100% recommend Beetlejuice as a good movie to watch for this spoop season. If you haven't seen it. I know most people have, but please consider Beetlejuice. Otherwise you go to hell before you die. Please. Okay, check. I know what to do now for the ending. Good thing she missed. Normally that would be death, but Harry's been through worse. Oh, you really... I wasn't gonna kill her. I was just gonna shoot her a little bit. Oh, man, god damn it. I want to say 2 words together. And I don't want to overdo it, though. But my brain is telling me to say them. Johnny boy. How did she get up there? What the hell? Oh. No, I'm not supposed to use the liquid yet. Yep. Think about those 2 point-blank shotgun shells directly to the chest. Chat, you want me to use the liquid at a time when I cannot use the liquid. Whoa! Kinda just shot her in the head. That looked like none of it actually got her. Imagine not knowing that you had to do this. Shit. Oh, fuck. It's the Eraserhead baby. We were just talking about that.
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it! Sybil!
Harry, what happened?
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet.
That's a pretty...
She probably already knows anyway, though.
vital piece of information there, Har.
We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of her own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
So what do you do now?
Shoot.
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
Also, Sybil, are you okay?
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
What? Okay. Alright, the Force exists.
Damn.
Oh, and psychic shields.
What is this?
It's that thing from The Arrival, but instead of a sphere, it's a triangle.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
I'm a little confused.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless.
Music is
Thinking you couldn't
wiling
escape
out.
from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Okay. Oh man, I love those early PS1 cutscenes. Like, just human faces in particular were done really well on the PS1.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
Behind you,
So I went to look in the basement. Even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there.
I don't know.
But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Damn, what's that? That sound. From down there, it's coming from the basement. Oh, I could use a save point right about now. Right here. Perfect. Perfect opportunity for a soundboard moment. Wow, look at this camera angle. Holy fuck.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Just have to wonder how much of this is happening in his head. Someone else's head. Oh. I don't know. Silent Hill does confusion very well. Oh, this is where Sam Neill uses his crayon to draw crosses. Birdcage is locked. What's the other Sam Neill cosmic horror where he bonds with the ship? That's Event Horizon. I wouldn't even really call it cosmic horror, but it gets hellish. It's another really fun Halloween movie. The word Phaleg is carved on the door. The dar. Old clock. There's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock. It's a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. It's almost a sneeze. I tried like several times, now my eyes are tearing. Ophiel was carved in the wood. And then something like this happens. Oh, okay. I think that might have been Snake Christ. Vin, it's your nightmare. Yeah, maybe. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Well, Harry did adopt Cheryl. Maybe he's the thief. I don't know what made me think of this. I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know what made me think of this, but there's a new AC/DC song. The word Haggith is carved on the door. Check it out. And it sounds like every other AC/DC song. I wasn't surprised by this. It's just weird thinking that these guys are like almost 70 and they're still like cranking out balls music. It's crazy. Maybe they are over 70, I'm not sure. Angus is 65. Oh, okay. Yeah, soon they're gonna have to write songs about long balls. Listen, I'm really good at destroying tension in video games. That's what I'm here for. Based on their history of what they usually write about, you know, let's be real. Someone just said that is humorous because testicles will hang lower as you age. Correct. You have received the transmission of humor directly into your brainstem from mine. Cheers. Guess I can't do anything with this yet. Perhaps another tool. Yeah, that's not happening. Not yet, at least. There's a lot more of this game left than I thought. Crab is 10. Sheep or ram is 4. Fish is 0. Scales 2. I almost hear that Tonto music. Like, for a minute it went dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with this puzzle. You heard it. Just a couple notes. Gets close. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them the frenzied uproar. The feast of death. How the fuck is this game to expect you to know astrology? I don't know. It has nothing to do with actual astrology. Okay. Well, that's 2. 0. 4 legs. It's based on legs. 10. 1, 2, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna say that's 4. Appendages, perhaps, so that would be 6. Just limbs in general. 8. Oh, okay. You know, if you just open your mind to what is possible. It's a lot of shots that you just took there, nurse. I'm not really sure what to do with this particular piece. Oh, here's a map. I could use that here. Oh, because, yeah, there's a square here. This is just how things are. Resident Evil and Silent Hill both have lots of interesting objects where you need holes and squares. You have to put a shield next to a sword. And, like, you know, sphere keys, discs, aligning shadows to open a door. That's always a favorite. It makes more sense in Silent Hill. Yeah, I agree. It's supposed to be like a mindfuck. Exactly. In Resident Evil, a lot of these places are just like crazy scientists, which also kind of makes sense, but it's like, alright, Dr. Wily, calm down. We'll find Dr. Wily. Every fucking time. Ring of Contract. Vinny, are you gonna play the new Terraria update? No. Oh man, I played enough Terraria for one lifetime. I'm good. It's only kind of a small update anyway. I think it's one NPC and a couple bug fixes. Some minor additions to the game. Balance changes, right. It's the final update of the final update. If I'm not mistaken. Have you considered Starbound? I played it the day it became available. I played a lot of it. I don't love it. I wouldn't say it's a better Terraria. Maybe, you know, it got updated as I played it, and there was some stuff that was not great, that was fixed and changed, and I liked it better down the line. But I don't know if it's better. I just, you know, I'm in no rush to play any more games like that. Terraria, I just did a big playthrough of, and I enjoyed it. And so, that's good for now. Warframe, I haven't played since it came to the Switch, no. I got addicted to it for a little bit, and then I just kinda put it aside. Looks like an altar, wonder what they worship. That wrestler dude. The light to the future. The light illuminating the darkness. I can't help but feel like I have to mimic these paintings using buttons. I don't understand what it wants me to recreate, though. Like, maybe this one makes more sense, perhaps, like something like this. Can't solve it yet. So I should come back here, then. Whoa, camera, please. Okay. Steel plate screwed to the wall. Oh, here's what I need to do first. There is a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I'll get shocked if I grab it now. What? Come on, who is designing this hospital? John Hill, distant American relative of Nobunga. Camera. I guess I'm on floor 1, right? Or floor 2, so what if I go to floor 1 now? Should give it a shot. I wonder if floor 1 is just that weird area I was at before. Oh wait, this is floor 1. Oh, I guess there's stairs somewhere. Open door. There's probably some more, like, fuck Euclid moments happening, I don't know. The light to the future. This part is weird, there's a book in here that you can read sometimes, but sometimes you can't, and no one knows why. The fuck? This book? There's a place mark in the book. White Claudia, perennial herb found near water. Reaches height of 10 to 15 inches, oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. They like pumping that through the fog. They got fog machines in Silent Hill. Birdcage key. Don't forget the Grim Reaper puzzle on the first floor. What? Grim Reaper puzzle. I guess I already forgot it. Uh-oh. This is a long loading time.
Save, please! I need you to save, please!
The word Bethor is carved on the door. I saw this green box and for a second I got happy. I was like, oh shit, it's like 12 bombs in Spelunky. The chain is missing a link. Dagger of Melchior. Take it. This is what is used to defeat the Mammon machine, chat. Please, God, no. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's why you guys wanted me to save. Wait, what? Chat, did I saved, right? You watched me save. You didn't actually save. You pressed no? No, it's too late to rewind now, but I don't even know if there is a rewind enabled at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. That was lame. I probably didn't save. Oh. Oh, no. You lost like 5 seconds of progress? Well, what did I have to do? I had to get the key, right? For the birdcage. Same spot. What if I told you I don't remember where the key is? That was the 3rd floor, right? But the elevator doesn't appear to be working now. Why are they in here? What? I guess this is the... Do I not have the camera? Nope, don't have the camera either. Fuck that! The fridge of poop! Your fault for not saving. Mate, I went into the room, I tried to press the save button. Someone in chat said I checked the VOD and he hit no. I'll try to load. Yeah, I mean, it happens, but this is just a lame place for it to happen. Yeah, that's my furthest save. I guess I would have figured there would be an autosave, too. Well, that was the quick load. The previous one. Alright, listen. It just... Gotta do some puzzles again. God damn it. Taking out my aggression on ghouls. Probably missed, like, ammo or something. I don't know. So we know that this is here. It's not where the camera is. Vinny, you can't pick up that key. That key is electrified. This is what I needed. Chat room. Chat room, please. Yep. Yeah, when I call the chat by their full name, you know... You know you're in trouble. No? Maybe I did the L backwards. The shape of the L on the forehead. Oh, this was wrong.
This fucking guy has referenced the Shrek song. Holy shit, I cannot believe this fucking guy make me laugh too much. I got fucking shit. You know, I don't like this guy that much, but I continue to watch.
Again, nondescript accent. Just whoever this man is, I don't know. I don't know. Reluctant Russian viewer? I mean, it's vaguely Russian? Don't know, really, fully. Slav? Sure. Right, here we go, now we can save.
Go back down, save.
It sounds like when Brendan Fraser had to speak Russian for a movie once. Did he? What movie was that? Don't save, it'll be funnier. It's not worth the funnies. Bedazzled remake, the one with Elizabeth Hurley. Okay, now we have a save. That's so weird that I would skip that, having done it like a dozen times. Floor 2 still has the key items you need. Didn't I do, oh, the ring, right? Which I can use to reconstruct the chain link. I save again. Thou possess them to guard. Thy spirit evoke 5 rites, unveil thy fate. Okay. Symbolic that this is in the child's room. Old fairy tales, picture books, and animals and plants on the shelf. Okay, now this is the Mouth of Madness room. Instead of crosses, it's all eyes and I guess ankhs and stuff. Weird. The floors and walls are covered with graffiti. Yeah, this is... I wonder if this is a direct reference to that. Maybe not, but I like that. That's cool. can't help but make the comparisons, considering I just watched the movie yesterday, so... There's other movies with that sort of trope as well. I mean, Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. What's his name? Did it. What was his name?
Part-time.
John Hurt. John Hurt's character. Nothing helpful. No, this is a thing. Jelly beans. Do you want to open the bag? The Key of Bethor. I thought those jelly beans were going to kill me. Silent Hill has conditioned me to think like this. Do you remember those jelly beans that I had? The Bean Boozled jelly beans? And there was like a vomit flavor? Watch the tape again? Oh, okay. Imagine marketing vomit-flavored jelly beans and then people buying them and them selling really, really well. And it's like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Humanity. I like to have faith in humanity sometimes,
Jill
but...
has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Creepy. Bean Boozled started as a Harry Potter tie-in based on Bertie Bott's beans, so they just continued with that as a major thing. Well, I remember Jelly Belly when it first became like a thing, I guess, and I remember my uncle bought a sample pack. Well, not a sample, like a big pack, and there was like popcorn flavored jelly beans and, you know, all these interesting flavors, and I remember it being a pretty popular thing in the early 90s, and I was like, wow, these are great, this actually tastes like popcorn. And then I forgot about them. I was like, oh, right, that's a thing. And then years later I see Bean Boozled, and now I don't see regular Jelly Bellies almost ever. I mostly just see Bean Boozled. Yeah, I don't know, I guess that's not a thing that's new. I don't think Jelly Bellies, like, you know, started in the early 90s, but I remember it just kind of coming out of nowhere, and like, oh, you should try these out, they have weird flavors. And my uncle gave me this pack, and I was like, wow, these are really cool. Use the double doors to get to floor 2 now. Right, then there's that whole thing. So in order of age, I guess that's the... So it would be like A-L, A-L-L, F, E, C, B, all, Feck, Feckert, FW. Maybe it's just the first names. So like A, L, E, Ale, Ale, alert, alert, alert! Someone just said that they had the Jelly Bean factory in their town, and you could buy like bulk quantities of misshapen jelly beans called belly flops for cheap.
Harry,
Honestly, who cares about
Lisa,
the shape?
What's the matter with you?
It's awesome.
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry.
Yeah, none of this is okay.
Lisa.
Could he have saved her? Is there anything he could have done? Cool music. She's gone. But there's a book here instead. There's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up. Nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Okay. I'm beginning not to like this place. Did I do this puzzle before the save? This is done, right? Yeah, this is done. Gotta take the second floor elevator now. Can I get to the second floor without the power? Double doors. Okay, I'm looking for the double doors. The music is creepy now. So this is the elevator. These. Oh. But then this is an elevator. No? Bro? No? What? Where? I look, I see regular doors. Those are double doors. Right. Okay, now I can get this because it's no longer electrified. I just had a thought. I'm not trying to be like Penguin of Doom, random spork, but I just had a thought in my head. And for some reason, I couldn't, like, for like a good 20 seconds, I couldn't stop thinking about this. So I'm going to share it with you all. I seriously don't know where this thought came from, but ham sampler platter. I figure if I tell you, like if I tell the chat, it will be dispelled, and you can have it instead. Just, I swear, I'm not even trying to be funny or weird. It's just a thing that happened that popped up into my head. I mean, if you find the words ham sampler platter funny, then that's a you problem. Just saying. Then again, I guess I have been watching never mind. Can someone take the kettle off? It's done. The tea is done. Most disturbing game I remember playing as a kid. I didn't really play a lot of horror games. Sanitarium I've mentioned, which I thought of streaming a little bit of, but I don't know if I want to now because I have too many other games I want to play. But yeah, Sanitarium comes to mind. Eternal Darkness was pretty early still. I mean, before that, there was just a lot of Super Nintendo games. And, like, a lot of those weren't really scary. Majora was creepy, but I was... how old was I? I was 15. I wouldn't count it as horror in any weird, like, sense of the word, but it definitely has its moments. There could have been, like, yeah, Friday the 13th on the NES. I probably watched that. My scariest moment as a kid was when there's this road that there was said to be a ghost at the end of it, and my cousin took me there. And we drove, and it was getting real dark, and we were driving down this road, and the idea was that people would stop their cars to see this ghost. And there was like a creepy house with a light that would turn on. And I was so not even for a minute did I not believe that there was a ghost down that road. I saw nothing, but I closed my eyes anyway, and I was just like, please, we need to go back. Was it a woman in a white robe? I believe that was it, yeah. Your cousin tormented you a lot. Oh yeah, he made me watch The Exorcist with him. Not made me, I mean, he inspired me to watch The Exorcist with him. I will say this again, as I've said many times, this is not the club cousin. I had zero relationship with that cousin whatsoever.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
We must recover all the other half of the soul immediately, Mega Man. Alyssa. Disc of Ouroboros. It's creepy, though. Super fucking creepy. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ouroboros, yeah, that was the Resident Evil 5 thing. I'll save. Let me put these in first. I'm just, like, frightened because of the music. And nothing is happening. There's a save in the room. Oh, right, you're right.
Come along. No, I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No.
Oh, this is fucked up.
I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before?
M got cut off.
There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Oh yeah, it's fucked up. Definitely fucked up. It's uncomfortably fucked up. Doesn't make sense yet, Vinny. It does a little bit.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name?
Okay. A little late there.
Dahlia.
Well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens.
Jesus.
He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh.
Who?
Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning.
Oh, okay, you made your point.
When all our sorrows will be washed away.
Okay.
When we return to the true paradise.
We're getting redundant.
My daughter will be the mother of God.
Okay, now that's disturbing.
Quit screwing around.
Fuck?
Return things to how they were before.
What?
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
All right, I saved him. That's right, because this is a different ending.
We don't need you anymore. What do you think you can accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
At last it is! I thought I got rid of that!
I'm sorry.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Kind of want to play Chariots of Fire, but
Huh? What the?
Jesus, this sound design. Okay, now. Oh no. Oh, it's getting real Resident Evil-y now. Birth of the God. That's fucked. Oh my god. Apparently this music has a dentist's drill in it. Yeah, eat bullets, God! Oh boy, I don't even know if I'm doing anything. Oh, okay, good. Oh man, thank God. Well, not God, but, you know, another thing that isn't this. I'm glad it was weak to bullets. Well. New baby? Oh yeah, I guess you're alive too. Is this like karma? Is Kaufman? Yeah, because Kaufman's like kind of a shithead, right? No? I'm sure there's more story elements that I haven't, like, fully picked up on. I'd need to do a little bit of reading and really, like, try to fully understand the scope of everything. He had everyone addicted to the drug. Remember Lisa's book. Oh, that's right. Need drug. Need drug. Portishead is strong with this one. There's an after credit scene. Cool Iron Man and Captain America go bowling. Can't wait. Well, this is usually where I sum up my thoughts on the game, so I'm gonna try to do that. If you watch the stream, you know how I feel about it. It's a little jank, it's a little dated. I didn't play it as a kid, so I don't have that nostalgia for it. If I played this when I was younger, like when it first came out, I would have been pretty frightened and pretty blown away by it. It still holds up in a lot of ways. I was a little bit hesitant to stream this because I wasn't sure I would like it. I wasn't sure if it would hold up as well as Silent Hill 2 did. But I'm gonna say that it's pretty close. Yeah, the jank is almost part of the charm. Just from a gameplay standpoint, it slows down a little here and there. There's some vague puzzles, but I mean, that's just gaming of this time anyway. Yeah, I like the weird surreal horror. I do. Symbolic or not, just like the Jacob's Ladder. Like I said, In the Mouth of Madness, that kind of thing. just appeals to me more than like a spook scare or a slasher. So this works way better for me than a lot of other horror games. People are throwing names of other Silent Hill games at me, so I don't think I'll be playing any other Silent Hill games this year, but I'll probably play 3 next year. So I don't know what Shattered Memories is. Someone said there was a shitty one. That might be the shitty one, I don't know. I'm not looking to play the whole series, but I'll probably play 3 next year. Well, they escaped. Oh. Huh? Are we Pulp Fictioning it? Oh, it's like a blooper reel? Mocap bloopers? Thumbs up. Please. Anything but that. Danny boy! Items 175 of 204. Your rank 5 stars, I guess? Good plus is my ending. 41 saves. Total time is 5 hours 46 minutes, which by the way is bullshit. I mean, there's, you know, dying and loading save files. It's closer to like 8 hours or so. Oh, I thought that was 5 out of 5 stars. Look up the other endings. Yeah, I could do that. Next Fear. Yeah, it was good. I didn't like it as much as Silent Hill 2, but... I kind of knew that was going to be the case. I did like it a lot, though. And I can see why this became a series that people would, you know, want to make more games in. And I can see why that game did well enough that people would want to buy more of them. So, good. Good shit. Let me just check out this UFO ending. Oh, that is a bad quality video. Just like a real UFO video. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we'll just watch it. I was just trying to look for a better version of it, but the only one available is from 2008.
What?
Huh.
What?
What? I might have a slightly better version of this ending. Maybe.
What?
Is this just repeating? Oh, is this something that you see? Because I'm looking on... It's different locations I see, because I'm looking on the, this YouTube channel for the better quality version of this. You have to summon the UFO in different locations. How do you summon it? What do you do?
What?
You hold up? You have an item. Oh, there's an item in New Game Plus. Okay, I got it. What's incentive to come back to the game? Yeah, this channel does not have it. So I'll just watch this.
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
Amazing. Alien Sauce never really ends. Oh my god. The Star Wars crawl. Crawl. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this music? Oh yeah, the Silent Hill 2 UFO ending was pretty good too.
Silent Hill. Silent.
Hey, if you gotta deliver a wacky song,
Silent.
you could do a whole lot worse than this if you're a composer. Just throw the word Silent Hill in there a couple times. In the 2 UFO ending, you see Harry from the first game. Oh, we can take a look at it. If anyone wants Silent Hill 2 UFO ending, if you want to see it. If not, if you don't want to be like spoiled on the jokey UFO ending of Silent Hill 2, then maybe look away. Okay. Sorry, who are you? Oh, look at that. The graphical difference, too, is there. Have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair. I like that they're not afraid to poke fun at it. Harry's pleased. Back to space with ye. I thought that was going to turn into the Imperial March. Okay. Anyway, that's Silent Hill. That's the Silent Hill for the year. Next year, Silent Hill 3. And then I'll finally understand what Silent Hill 3 is going to be about, because I played this one for context. So, yeah, that was good. I enjoyed it. I saw the dog ending for Silent Hill 2. Look up Silent Hill 1's worst ending. Silent Hill worst ending. I just gave the ending speech, but now there's a whole other ending here. So I'll play it, though. It says, in order to do this, you must kill Dr. Kaufman, kill Sybil.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Cheryl?
Goodbye. You fight her instead of God. Oh.
I can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl! Cheryl!
That's a pretty fucking awful ending. Oh. Oh. Oh, God.
He was dead all along!
Well, that doesn't translate to future games, so that's not real. Turns out it all did happen. Canon to a different game? Interesting. Alright, for real this time, chat. I am going to now take a break, for real. And then I will be back with Noita 1.0. I just need to find a thing real quick.
Johnny boy!
His son, Johnny Boy.
Johnny boy!
Johnny Boy!
I'll be right back.